Yes, I
Do
know.
it,
Well,
isn't
I don't know anyone who's shitting cash out their ass.
it?
They're willing to come and get this property, especially when it's got these issues with it. Fucking bullshit.
Right, this is Bovey. He's a dirty Swede. We have to play quick play. He's also the Xbox.
Okay. Hello, Bovey.
Hang on, what we can't do?
Hello, what's up? What's up?
What we can't do ranked crossplay? Is that another thing?
No.
Okay, cool.
Not that I was last aware of.
Fine. I don't care. It's all the same. I'm shooting people.
They all die the same.
Yeah.
The ranks don't mean that much anyway, to be honest.
No, the rank's absolutely fucked.
I thought the rank directly correlated to the size of your penis.
Oh, wait, well, no, it can't be.
Point proven, I think.
Unless it's inverse.
Oh god, I've got the best. I've got the best video to show you later. It's a very like stag do chat kind of video.
Oh yeah.
So you can post it in the stag do chat if you like, but it's basically right. This guy
Is it legal?
This guy is like in this like skirt, like squatting down.
Yeah, he's
right?
Scottish, in other words.
No, but he looks like it's a woman at first, and
Oh.
looks like the guy's got a vagina, and then he literally pulls his penis out from inside of like him. Like it's fucking bizarre, honestly.
I don't want to know where you find your videos, Matt.
Well, you should go on Reddit more, mate. Right, enough of that. How am I? Are you joining me, Kieran, or am I joining you?
You are a homo owner.
Sorry, I can't hear you over Kyle. Right, there we go.
Why are you so curious? Why are you so quiet? Have you put your microphone up your ass?
No, I've got it off my ear half because I just
okay.
went some milk and I was making sure she wasn't being sick. So it's like half off my head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See if
You,
Darren
loading?
is.
Can your computer load the
Trying to see if fucking Darren's here.
Yeah, I've already messaged him.
We do that. Da, 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 da.
I mean, at this rate, he'll be here before Kyle logs into the game.
Oh yeah, I move at my own speed, mate.
One speed.
There was a mini update.
They finally give old Roadhog some nerves, didn't they?
Oh, he's absolute dog shit now.
Was he?
He's so bad.
Good.
I tried him in the
play something else.
I've been playing Orisa mostly recently. You've got a slight nerf, but not too bad. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You know those nerf Zenyatta?
No, that's Zenyatta.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Are you actually 5?
Honestly, it's the best way to argue. Just repeat what they said.
Right, okay, yeah.
There's
It's
nothing they can do.
such a compelling argument you've got here, Kyle.
There's a compelling argument, Kyle.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, baby. This is our friend Matt. He's a bit mentally challenged.
Right, yeah, it's just the guy who's acting like a fucking 5-year-old.
Well, you're my friend, so there's something wrong with you as well.
Well, yeah. Let's not go there.
There you go.
At least I've started the fucking game.
Going to destroy you. Right, can you?
Oh, go on, get in there, lad.
Invite me. What are you doing anyway, Kieran? Playing with Swedes, Belgians. What's going on? Did you not even vote Brexit?
Yeah, he did. That's why he's playing with them online.
Yeah.
So as long as they're not over here, I don't mind.
Yeah.
So racist.
Oh.
I tell you a game that I love that we haven't played for a million years, which is Among Us.
Oh, hello, you. Yes.
Hello, you bastard!
What is this Among Us you speak of?
Oh, let's go.
It's the greatest game ever made.
What, Victoria?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Darren, we're going to do Overwatch if you want to join.
Well,
Fucking about time you did something useful, isn't it? Jesus.
We're also going to do
Apparently
Overwatch if you don't want to join.
Yeah. Apparently, Matt's been watching videos of men that look like they have a vagina, but then they've unrolled their dick from inside their body,
Yeah.
and you realise it's a man.
Yeah.
Apparently,
was that a mangina?
a mangina. Yeah.
I will show you it, and you'll be. Hang on, I need to find the video now.
Amazed. That can't be a particularly good size, can it?
Oh, we're not doing comp, are we?
We
can't, because-
man joining before, baby.
Huh?
We've seen a mangina before.
A mangina.
Yeah, yours.
Yeah.
Oi!
Hey, got him.
You send me stuff like that all the time.
Okay.
Good, that's a good one. I like that. No, Bobby's on Xbox, so we can't do ranked.
Oh.
Xbox.
Oh, what?
Us, PC Master Race has to
Let's go all.
bow down. Have to go old school for a sec. Do you still use Kieran? Do you still use consoles then?
I don't have one. I didn't have one.
It's not what I asked, but all right.
Oh no. If I don't got one, I can't use it, can I?
You can go around next door.
Yeah. By default, I answered your question.
Katie might have one.
Yeah.
He says. Macau's graphics
What?
card costs about 4 consoles.
Fuck off! It's completely pointless as well.
How many frames per second are you getting in Overwatch then, Kyle?
Oh, that's a good question. How do I find out?
I must say, I was playing Apex earlier, and I was looking. I thought I'd check my frame rate to see if
See how shit you are.
see how shit I am. I was still getting 120 frames in Overwatch in Apex.
It's almost like games like this are designed to run on
Yeah.
potatoes, so they cater for the largest audience.
Yeah.
I was saying that, I was like, I love how Kyle's bought a 4090 and just plays Overwatch and Dota Underlords.
Oh yeah. I'm getting
I'm
240,
interested to see what you get on
239, 240, 239. Yeah, I'm maxing out. I'm getting 240.
Hey Darren, I saw something on Reddit earlier, and I want to try it. Basically, what
Darren's
you
not
do-
gay though.
Basically,
like
it
you.
requires you playing Diva though.
Oh,
Okay,
Do you know what this is?
what is the...
So what happens is you just plop your ult on the floor, right? And I stand on top of it, and I put a portal basically to another location, and your mech will go through the portal and blow up on where my teleporter goes.
Okay.
Blowing them all up.
Okay.
It requires me not fucking up, so I can't
Fucking
promise a
hell.
lot. But
I literally just stand still and then...
yeah, just stand still, plop your ult on the floor, and then I'll do the rest. But
Okay.
we need to be next to each other, obviously.
I'm not joking you.
when
I
I'm
can't
ready.
tell the difference between 50 and 240.
Oh, well, that's
Like,
your
it-
fault. You should notice the difference
like-
between 50 and 240.
Well,
I'm really not noticing a difference, to be honest.
So
Well,
really, in
sounds like
reality,
money well spent then.
Yep.
what you've done is just justify Nvidia's pricing and fucked up the next gen's pricing as well. By caving
I
in.
didn't buy it. It was Ian bought it for me.
Ow.
Oh, fuck's sake! You almost died there.
I don't give a shit, mate. Fucking heal me.
Kieran, bloody hell, mate! Fuck,
They've got Diva
Baby's
as well.
going
Maybe
down.
they're planning on doing
Come.
a...
Oh my god, I got sniped. I'm suck. You little shit. Oh, we're getting fucked here, guys. This isn't working.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, my choice of character is dog shit here. But actually, yeah, they've got no chance against like an Echo here. Do they?
Not really, but then, you know. Thank you.
Engaging thrusters.
Sorry, Darren.
Babies.
I'm ruining our combo.
Oh, what?
Oh, fuck off! What? Oh, thank you for the revive.
You know.
Ascending.
This isn't going well.
Enemy lock.
Cool babies, thought.
Go me.
You know, got you.
I killed the junk.
Very good, that's got a pick. Push them.
Oh my
But-
god, I'm just getting sniped out of the fucking sky now. Might go Pharah instead. I'm not very good with Echo.
Are you all dead? God.
Yeah, we're all dead. I only went D.Va because Matt wanted to do the combo and then he changed.
Well, there was Symmetra was dog shit there, so.
Although I was planning on working off over D.Va in between rounds, but yeah.
I require
Fucking hell.
excellent teamwork.
Thing is, dude, is just a trade.
Yeah, I am liking that shield there, Darren. That's good.
Damage increase.
Stops their fucking bullshit.
Okay, sends out. Okay. You got red.
Push up and you get us.
Shoot.
Oh no, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
He used it on me! Just on me in the on the top there. Can you believe that?
Nope. No, it's actually quite good for us.
Down.
Fucking hell, he's got some sort of... don't run away, Darren, I've got you, mate.
I was killing their fucking Junkrat, you dumbass. I mean, admittedly I shouldn't have left the point, but still.
I like the...
Could have done with that like 2 seconds ago, can't I? Oh no, that's theirs. Oh.
You know, he got wrecked, but... I'm going to come in with the Lucio just to get there quicker. Keep the pressure on.
How have we not got that?
Don't know, it was the ult from the D.Va, I think. Absolutely wrecked it.
Well, I tried to charge them away and then got D.Va ulted.
They've used several ults, yeah.
Oh my god! It's Anna!
That's all, isn't it? That is not.
Fucking hell.
A Junkrat trap.
Okay, well we got it, but it wasn't pretty.
Online.
That is the hardest one to push. Actually, maybe this one down the hill is pretty bad as well.
Where's everyone gone?
Right.
A clean kill.
Oh fucking, I just blew myself up.
Push.
Why do Farah's rockets damage her point blank range and Junkrat's grenades don't?
You
That's
know-
absolute fucking bullshit.
I don't want to get back in the fucking.
Fucking hate Junkrat.
Up and away.
So much.
Push the cart.
Thanks for the assist.
Use it as cover as well, because they've got fucking hands though. Nice shield, Darren.
So the shield regen. Fucking Junkrat behind, someone kill him.
Who is he?
Ping him behind us.
Don't turn.
Ping him.
I'm watching him. Don't turn. There you go. There you can. I'm going to create some space.
Guy on the left, guy on the left.
You should up.
Need help.
Shield's down. I've run out of shield.
Go. Coming.
Okay.
Fucking, oh my god. Oh, you bitch, just got away. Slap her. Nice, Darren. Pushing. What do you normally play with you and Baby together then? Is it-
Nothing.
Oh. How do you know Baby then?
Well, from the original Overwatch. It's flavoured them loads. And other
No,
games.
no, no, no,
We used
no.
to play. We used to play a lot of games.
Met him on Grinder.
Yeah, basically.
Literally.
Okay, now, careful, you two. Push Darren, you
I
pussy.
don't actually know. I don't actually know.
The on the
We
right.
played first together.
Yeah.
All
We
kinds.
played a game for like 7 years. I think.
Okay, now I can't deal with this D. I'm going to try and deal with the D.Va, but I'm probably going to fail. Okay, she's backed off.
Dead.
Behind! He got slapped though. He's fucked, don't worry.
Nice. Can you pick your shield up?
Yeah, it's pretty low though. It's got a lot left.
Fucking little guys on the right here.
200, 100. It's busted.
Where's this guy gone? It's
Fucking-
behind us.
Then down.
Yeah, he's dead. Instantly died.
You got reds, both.
Oh, I ain't got
I
nothing.
doubt I'm gonna be able to do what? Maybe? Sneaky one?
I'm in trouble.
Alright, that's good push.
Well, I thought I was dead, so I
Anthony,
thought I was
look
might as well try and go for the charge.
Kill that little diva
Done.
bitch.
Stick that, bitch.
Very
Easy.
nice.
Ooh.
Ah. Is that it?
I know, I was like waiting for it. Waiting for it.
Actually, the thing I dislike the most about like casual
When you
is that
retake
you only
roles,
play
you
one half.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
That's shit. Yeah, this literally is getting maxed out frames. My monitor's finally useful.
Oh, you should go on to Fortnite on their Unreal Engine because I whacked on all max settings and everything,
Yeah.
and I just got 60 frames. It can only handle.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it does. The 4090 is a beast.
Yeah,
Although mine's heavily throttled by my CPU though.
Fortnite looks absolutely.
Depends on the
unreal.
game.
The
It's
graphics on it.
really going to depend on the game, Kyle. And
I
the
know, but we
resolution.
tested it on games. It came out bad. Well, there's this website where you can put in a game and put in your stuff, and it tells you how throttled it is. But Nat did. At the moment, it's like 50% throttled apparently. I doubt on Overwatch, but
Oh, your CPU.
CPU
Well,
is
no,
too shit,
in
too shit for the
in
card.
Overwatch, you're just going to be limited by your monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, true.
In anything like this, you're always going to be limited by the monitor.
So basically, all you need to do now is buy a new motherboard, new CPU, and new monitor,
Yeah.
and then you're sorted.
Yeah. Need a loan, Kieran.
Mm. And generally, by the time you've done that, something new has come out. New GPU, new something.
You can't win.
Why am I tank again? Oh, God.
The thing that is annoying though is the layout of this motherboard, right?
Pick all then, Darren, if you don't want to play tank.
The fucking hard
Wasn't
drive is
expecting it.
underneath the
Quite
graphics
right.
card. The hard drive gets heated up to like 75 degrees. It's a problem. It's such a stupid design on this motherboard, Darren. It's
What
got a
are you
PC.
going to do, Carl, when a 4090 Ti comes out in like 6 months' time?
I'll wait for Matt to get it.
Were you not swaying to go the other way?
What do you mean?
I'm
married, Kieran.
No. Well,
That's never stopped you before.
I know. That didn't stop Phil Schofield, did it? Jeez.
No.
Anyway, AMD. Rather than
The
Nvidia.
reason I didn't is because AMD doesn't have very good ray tracing. So that they are good value for like
what
basic
games are you playing
performance.
that are heavily ray traced, Kyle?
We were going to play
Bullets?
Battlefield 5. But
all of
yeah.
your all the AAA games that I see you playing constantly with the,
Yeah,
all the
but
ray
it's
tracing.
future proofing, isn't it? I think AMD shit the bed there because they've given up on ray tracing and they fucked their
I
own
don't think they've
competitive
not
team.
given up on it. They're just not as good at it. But the problem is that they're trying to charge too much for their lack of feature set, in my opinion.
Correct, yeah. They're competing.
You've got to offer more of a discount if you've not got the features.
But they don't want to, of course. Fucking hell, Kieran.
No, I was about to roll out.
Oh my god, I'm melting. I'm melting.
Yes, you are. Fucking alt boy over there. You're getting pushed the fuck back like the
You
pussies
and
we
your
are.
goddamn Zenyatta.
Oh my god, he took it from me there though. Her tank's fucked.
I Haven't you seen
Push.
this? Zen is right down the bottom.
Oh.
Nobody makes porn videos about Zen.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Oh my god, they're just not dying.
Their movement.
We're fucked here.
There's so much damage, but like they're just getting away with like the littlest bit of screwy health. Right, oh.
They did use two
Ramal-
ults, but
Absolute beast of a tank. He's literally ridiculous.
I know. He's like, why have they not nerfed Ramattra? That's bullshit.
Come out.
It's like, oh, he's just come out, so
Oh, what? Oh.
Misery made manifest.
I'm so dead.
Expect the honor.
That's going well.
I'm
Vexing.
trying to wait for the team. Fuck. Shoot the wall, shoot the wall, shoot the wall.
You cock.
Oh my god, what is going on?
You're getting ulted by that bitch.
Getting
She's dead
ulted
though.
by like so many things at once.
Ah,
So I
I
got
killed
you.
the I
Okay,
killed the Moira,
push.
but fucking, I'm the only one who's got any kills. Well, Cal's got one.
Yep.
We are getting fucked here, boys.
Oh yeah.
Je ne rigole pas.
Oh, take that, bitch. You're alright, Kieran. You're alright, Kieran. Push.
Let the
No, you don't, bitch.
Kitsune guide you.
Oh, fuck off. You got away with it.
No.
Fuck off.
Huh?
Okay. Don't know how he went. He headshot me, I think. He got res by that slut.
I need to change
Come
the
here.
Reaper because Ranch is getting in our face and destroying us.
Right, yeah, Mark, we need something
I
to deal
might-
with.
I might change to Reaper.
There's so much damage up close, it's insane.
Two pokers and he just walks into us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's next level, mate. Fucking hell, that's taking a bit of a beating. Sign in, boys. The fact they give him a shield as well, that's bullshit.
Fire at will.
Darren, you're going fucking ham there, mate.
Can't get you in there.
Oh, they put the goddamn wall up.
Both's gone where the fish is.
Wall up.
Fucking now.
Where is everyone? Oh,
Just-
literally wiped.
The Marcher went nuts. Darren, you went fucking wild in there, though, mate. You went.
We didn't help that I
What
went.
did you
I had
do?
the ult. I was fully charged on energy as well. I went forward to try and drop the ult and do some damage, and they put the fucking May wall up behind me.
Careful behind.
More on the left, right.
How long does that goddamn that last for?
It lasts until you move out of it.
Stop their barricade.
May on the right side behind us.
Yeah.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
No, you don't. I will save my own life with an ult. That's how I
That
play.
legendary.
Nope.
Classic Kyle.
Like mending a shadow.
We're in a bit of trouble here. I think this Reaper is better, though.
Yeah, I'm doing way more with this.
Ash is gonna outrange me now. I'm gonna put this out. Just,
You know, he just walks through that wall.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Come on, Kitsune. Guide him. Kieran, you're wrecked.
Oh, Matt, ulti combo. Ulti combo.
Yeah, what, me? Yeah, go on, I'm ready.
Going, oh no! Literally as I pressed it, you absolute anus. You the worst.
Oh, it kind of worked.
Still.
I literally fired it and that goddamn shield went up.
Yeah. Right, well, I got a couple and fake fucked one. We got him, doesn't matter.
We're over 0, that's a good start.
I'd say that 40-90 is helping us win car.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I really barely can tell any difference. It's ridiculous.
$2 grand well spent.
That's
I'm
exactly
actually-
what you. That's exactly what Ian wants to hear.
Although, it's surprising because I was literally getting 50 frames a second before, but it seemed to be fine, I guess.
Barricade is moving.
Lovey just got absolutely fucked. Yeah, there we go. That's right, get hammered. Okay, now Matt. Oh my god, he's gonna ult me, but I'm doing enough damage to him.
No, we had the fucking.
So we almost did that. If I hadn't wasted my ult, we could have won that.
Oh my
You
god,
nearly had your ult again. You were 98% when you died.
that fucking their tank is just does so much damage.
Well, they're much.
I'm so close to
They
unlocking
like
him.
2 punch.
And then like whenever he puts his fucking ulti up, you can't get away from him quick enough.
You can if you've got a Lucio.
Like you can't move out of it. Like if that's how you if that's how you stop it, it's
Walk
ridiculous.
sniped.
Oh, you rolled behind the wall.
I was hoping you would go while the ball was in the back round. But he literally just killed me 2 punches.
No, you
Out.
don't. No, you don't.
The robot is ours. Let's go.
Ult again. Matt's almost got ult. Okay, we've got a.
You got 5 ults.
We've almost got. Yeah.
Have a go.
Don't use it. If Darren uses his, just let me use mine. We don't need to spunk all of them.
Hi.
They're trying to snipe me. They can't shoot for shit.
Tell me when you're gonna use it, Darren.
You know, I've used this.
I mean, that's. I'm going
Soon
in.
incoming.
Use it here.
Yeah.
Oh no, behind!
Go on, go on, go on.
I'm coming as Lucio this time because I need to get there.
Working some stuff
We got it.
out, huh?
Lucio is also better for staying on the point.
Robots pushing.
Zen can't stay on a point for shit.
Strength from nature.
Zen's terrible, Kyle.
Zen is just pretty shit.
Oh no, it's a Bastion. Right in there. Fuck, watch out, Bastion. Come out the door.
Get pushed off of it.
What the fuck? Ah. Damn it.
We got revived.
Fucking Bastions.
We'll get the shit out from behind me, guys.
Just careful.
Can't do anything there.
Just you 2 healers in there.
You get out if you can. Just no, quick, fall back. We'll have to do one last fight. Come to where I am.
They shouldn't run the robot. It's so stupid. They should just leave it over that side. Because we would have never made it. They're retarded.
Yeah.
Worried about it.
Now we're here. Okay.
Time for the reckoning.
God, there's a reckoning going on.
Sword is behind.
She's so weak.
No, I'm down. Fuck!
No!
Fucking Mercy Res is so fucking powerful, man.
More ults.
Oh my god.
Well played.
But they just generally look at their damage. Everything's so much weaker. He's got a nice push at the start though. It's annoying.
We did better once we got the Reaper, but it was too late.
It's so annoying. Creole's so shit.
Oh, this is the ult that failed.
Yeah, but you got 2 kills after it. 3 actually, well, 2.
Oh, we had so much more fucking damage than them.
It's amazing how many shotguns you can keep in that coat, though.
It does feel like Remarch feels quite.
He is ridiculous. They would have got out too soon.
Oh, I'm back.
I think
I'm
it's-
about past level 44, boys. Am I 44?
Oh,
Wait,
baby.
No, 43.
We're gonna get some.
2 more levels and I can get it.
You know that hero that's really OP that's locked behind the battle pass.
He was shit when he was released, to be fair, but yeah, he's OP now.
Just gets in your face. You can't like.
Year of the Rabbit. What animal are you? Matt'll be the same as me, which is a dragon,
I'm also rabbit.
It's not dragon.
isn't it?
No, I was
Um,
told this in China. I thought it might have been dragon at one point. Someone told me it was dragon, and then we worked out it wasn't dragon.
Uh, okay, so
Mine's rabbit. I think.
oh what?
Yeah, we're rabbit, Kyle.
You're also.
I'd
rabbit.
I'd be dragon if I was
Yeah.
born one day later.
Not one day, 1 month later.
No, but you know, but I've got a thing here that says 23rd Jan.
No. It's 16th of Feb, it's
Oh.
up to.
We're all a
rabbit.
bunch of fucking
Okay.
rabbits then, aren't we?
Damn.
Maybe we fucked like rabbits, Darren. Huh?
So that was a premature birth. I reckon I count as dragon.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's how it
Your
works.
sneakers. You
Of course it is.
leave the basketball courts later. Sure.
Well, if you've like surgically removed the like 1 week embryo, that means you're that, does it?
Oh, Father-chan, I've never lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course it does.
5, 4, 3, 2,
We've got baby tank.
1. Round 1.
The Swedes are good at tanks. Let's see how it works out.
Let's go.
Dum 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 dum.
I think it's his least favourite.
Why have I picked Zen here? This is a terrible pick.
Because you're fucking gay for Zen.
What have I done? This is so dumb.
Jump
Kieran
back to
getting-
left, jump back to left.
I can't deal with Junkrat. He's too good for me, Kieran.
Oh, tank's down, boys. Oh, you just pressed the bubble! Fuck off!
Kyle, I
just
need
like-
a heal. Kyle, I
Well,
need
you
a
can
heal.
fuck off, mate. There you go. Kieran needs a heal as well.
Oh my god.
Woohoo! Right in the kisser.
Go, 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 go,
I'm-
go, go.
Dead.
Pick a
Go,
Lucio
go,
card,
go.
for the love of God.
Yeah. So that one bitch killed 3 of us. Snipey bitch.
Jesus.
Ash. Matt's fiance is called Ash.
Bobby, you bastard.
You should know how to manage her by now.
Diva.
What's the wine?
Fuck off.
Come on, boys. Get some long range shot. Fucking hell. Baby's in trouble. I'm trying to heal you.
How did that kill me in one shot? I don't get it. What? I fucking hate
I'm trying to heal.
Junkrat so
I can't heal you
fucking
anymore. I'm doing what I can, baby. I can't do any more healing.
Oh, this ash.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Get
you're getting
out,
raped.
get out of the point.
Ow. Fuck
Wow.
off, Junkrat. Junkrat is my least favourite cat. I fucking hate him.
I say just now, like that Junkrat came in and just dropped a load of shit on top of himself, and
His
nothing bad
ult's
happened.
just easily just won that point. So stupid.
You did, that
One
Junkrat won
time.
them the point, yeah.
There you go.
Sniper.
One.
Ben,
Out, I'm on fire. Okay.
How did she not die with
the Kiviko, I think, came in.
that?
And now Matt's getting fucked. Get wrecked.
Put your head there.
Oh, she's won.
Fucking bitch.
Fuck off, Junkrat.
Yeah, nice push. Oh, she's in trouble. She's dead.
Nice.
Trying to hold it. Problem is, Kieran's too crap at the game.
Oh yeah, really?
So's
Shit.
your mum.
Oh, yeah,
Oh! I'm telling her.
He doesn't need to be told.
Kieran said you're crap at Overwatch. Whoa, they're pushing on! Matt's fucked up again, he's a noob! Holy shit.
Can we hold?
Easy!
Road.
And then we held the fucking point.
How much damage their fucking Junkrat's done, man? He just stands around
So,
the
are,
corner.
are you guys this obnoxious in Sweden, Bovey?
Nah,
No, I didn't think so.
no. We're just so chill.
Yeah. We're all
Nice. It's a nicer place to live, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
Don't
mainly
have the
people from...
energy.
Yeah.
So cold up here now, so.
How cold? What's the temperature?
Cold and snowy and dark. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad now. Like minus 10 Celsius maybe. Which is like a nice winter day here.
I think right now it's about 7 here, maybe 7 degrees.
Ah, you bitch. You bitch.
You know, it's in the UK. It's so random. You can get 20 degrees in December.
Just jumps
Maybe
in on you.
almost 20 degrees.
Fucking
It's-
hate Junkrat!
Fuck off, Junkrat.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you. We.
Literally,
Come on.
Junkrat just powers his way in. I watch him drop on Matt and just unload everything he had. Dead. Basically
Yeah.
one
Well,
shot.
that just fucked the fight for us.
I'm gonna try this, see if they can deal with
Rob.
me.
Oh, Junkrat's dead.
Yeah, we push for it.
So we just drop down in the hole.
I don't know. We need to get the point soon. We're losing too much time.
Oh fuck it! Alright, I can't do that.
Just one sort of fucking.
Shall I try?
Yeah,
Works
I
against a Junkrat.
tried to use Farah earlier, but the Ash just.
Oh, that
Yes,
hook's.
right,
That's a good
yeah.
hook.
Oh, he's asleep, wasn't he?
I don't even know what
Yeah.
works against a Junkrat.
I come.
Usually, yeah, I mean, usually Farah, but they've got a
Yeah, I know, but
anti-Farah.
exactly, they got
Fuck's sake.
anti-Farah.
Oh, piss off, Junkrat!
I'm just gonna go
Oh my
Reaper.
God.
We're in trouble here.
He just did the same to me. He just.
I'm actually, because what they're doing and they're sniping, I'm gonna go Zen.
He just gets on top of you and just unloads all his stuff. And it's like,
Yeah, I'm not
he
going
should
anywhere
take
near
so
him.
much more self-damage. He really should.
Tracy.
Well, she gets trapped though, she's fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go. So how'd you like that, Roadhog?
Did you know there's more porn of Roadhog than there is in Zenyatta?
You.
Fuck's sake.
Bob.
I might try Tracer
Dead.
maybe. I don't fucking know. I just this Junkrat.
Do you just laser him? Because normally you obviously get the jump on him, he obviously panics, throws it, you go back out.
We haven't got much time left.
Oh, for fuck's
Whoa,
sake!
fuck it.
I thought they'd gone another way, and I just turned around and it's fucking on top of me.
Well, 1-all.
He's just waiting down there. Right?
For fuck's sake, it wasn't even aimed at me. He didn't even know I was there.
Look
Fuck
at that
off.
damage on that, though.
I just.
Yeah.
I mean, Dave is good at diving on him as well because.
Do you know? I'm just gonna go for like a.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Is Sojin
If you
shit
didn't have-
now, or is she still any good?
Who?
Sojin.
Pigeon.
I don't know. They didn't change it, did they?
Who did?
Yeah, they
There
did.
was one of the last. Oh, the railgun. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what change affects her because she doesn't get railgun charge off shields, does she anymore?
Right.
It's not just that. I think.
She can't get charged by Mercy anymore.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna try to, because I know hit scan work really well against Junk. Because you stay at mid range and just blow him up.
For Matt's stag party, Darren, I need someone.
John just top left.
I need someone who's a dedicated troll that would just make Matt's life hell.
Oh, for
that you?
fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Is that not your role?
Yeah.
What?
Could be.
Oh, fuck off, Junkrat!
That should be in your bonnet.
Get back here.
I've
We've inside.
Come on,
Fucked.
Vivian. Get yourself
no skill at
together.
all, just fucking standing back miles and just lobbing bombs over
I
the
know.
outer
It's
line of
so.
sight.
This is such a shit game.
Right, we're 1-1, but we're good. That's it. That's it. If we don't push it on this.
Like, he just stands out of line of sight. I've just got taken out without him even seeing me.
Fucked back here.
Not healing on you, but you couldn't be healed for a while.
Where did that even come from? Where are you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you killed me without being able to see me again.
Fuck off! I just fucking hate this. Try Echo or something. I don't even know. I'm just gonna try Tracer. Just give it a go.
It's time to save the world.
Regroup, regroup.
Nice cap point as well. Panic.
Right, they got the high ground, so we need to get them off a bit. Have we got any ults? Kill that fucking Junkrat.
Oh fuck off! How the fuck are you sticking me? Oh, this is. I'm so fucking angry right now.
Wait for it.
Got him. Just fucking wrecked that guy at the back.
Oh, then I got fucking killed by a Moira. Because apparently a Moira can do more damage than a soldier one-on-one.
I don't really know what I can do here.
Bovey and I captured it. Whilst Matt was dead.
John's on the right side.
Got the Junk.
Got a Kree on the right side as well.
What? Just. Oh, I ran into a trap, you serious?
No, it's just that thing. He just fired a tire in there. Just sat in a thing.
Oh, that was fucking close one. I almost took him down.
Oh, it's like you can't even defend against his ult. His Zen doesn't block the burst damage that it makes. It's ridiculous.
I know.
He's going there faster because I think it's thanks to it.
Makes you feel any better, I killed the Junkrat.
It does. Yeah, push in.
Go on, swing that, I'm with you. Get the Anna.
Killed him.
No way!
Go down there, go down there, go down there. I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Just keep going, keep going, keep going.
Done.
Maybe a little bit of a waste of the arm.
All right.
Thing is, there's gonna be
A
another
little bit.
fucking
Fucking
ult.
hell.
I have ult. Have we got anything to combo with it or no? No, not really.
Yeah, because of Ryan.
No way!
Oh.
They're going to on that.
Yeah,
gonna
again, the
push.
Junkrat literally just jumped on top of me,
Junkrat's dead.
dropped all his shit. Took no
I'm
damage.
with you, I'm with you. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Just keep swinging.
He's dead.
Keep swinging. Down behind.
Oh, he's
22
took a,
Go on, keep swinging, just keep swinging at him. Go on, go on, go on, with you, I'm with you.
I've got a Lucio here though because the time.
Oh, see?
Oh, okay, we got it.
Oh fucking hell.
If you Junkrat.
Nice one. See, that's how you play Ryan, Darren.
How is that played
Watch
a
that in the
fucking game?
glory of 240 frames per second.
The funny thing is though, it's like universal. Everyone's most hated character is Junkrat, bar the people that play him.
I
Yep.
think even deep down they hear him. But they just succumb to the darkness.
Hmm.
It was so frustrating there because you couldn't counter him like a Pharaoh or anything, because then you just get sniped out of the sky by the Ash.
Oh, your friend's not totally fucking useless, Kieran. We won 2 games now.
Well, give it time.
That's a vote of confidence.
Save the world.
Just gonna
You
keep
stop trying to snipe me, dude.
simple, Bruce.
I used all my equipment on Genji.
Sad face. And it's not really bad in random one-on-ones thinking about it with that. It's how to sleep dart and
You know what?
the grenade.
It's pronounced grenade.
But Tracer again is really good at Anna because she'll do a load of damage. Anna will throw a grenade and maybe hurt you a little bit with it, but you just recall and then go back in and she's fucked. Like, she's actually really good against Anna. What are we doing? Defending? Probably got to play Mercy. This is a capture point.
Yo, you gotta get the res in, Kieran.
We'll get the res.
Now I obviously have to play Junkrat, right?
Right.
I'm gonna play Symmetry. I like Symmetry.
Da, 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 da.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
If you ever
Would you say that Pharaoh is the Junkrat of the skies?
Ah,
Possibly.
my
Oh,
hero.
yeah.
You're like a knight in flying armor.
Do you think the amount we've played this as well? So, looked at when the season ends. It's like 10 days, isn't it? And I looked, I'm only on 70.
To find success,
Yeah.
we must search.
They made the battle pass easy to complete.
It's
one of the
the
reasons why I
sign de la muerte.
necessary risks.
It's one of the reasons why I wouldn't pay for it. No, I wouldn't
No.
finish it. It's just like,
No,
just no.
I don't know.
They're not giving you premium codes. That's the reason I'm not paying for it.
You
Otherwise,
should
I'd
get
have
an
bought
XP. You should get an XP boost if you pay. It's bullshit that you don't.
one. You should get an XP reduction if you don't pay.
Well, the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I want them to market it that way.
Okay.
I don't know why.
You're a wanker then, aren't you? He's coming to back. Grant lock and hold it.
Oh, he got fucked by my old turrets, didn't he?
Two
In
down.
a sense, yes. In another sense, no.
Get out of that corner, Kyle.
Sorry, I was just there because I had to. I was finishing off their mercy before. Darren's almost dead. Okay, now don't get on that corner. You're gonna die horribly. Like the noobs you are. They like to, yeah. To be fair, they like to come through that little corridor. Maybe it is worth going to that corner.
Backpack it.
Darren's
Oh my
fucked.
god.
You
hell.
shield that.
Darren's been instantly taken down, boys. He's too noob.
Take it down.
You can't let their support just stand at the back like that. Don't fucking over focusing on. Fuck. Ramarcha, we've lost it.
God.
If Ramarcha pushes in, just fucking ignore him. Kill the cunts at the back. They're just standing there shooting us.
Yeah, we can't if we're squishy DPS and we're marchers on our assholes.
You all died in horrible spots as well.
We're not pussies, you can.
Aligning sentry positions.
We'll get wrecked, bitch. Killed their guy at the back.
We're all taking some serious damage.
This Ramarcha could do everything.
I don't know if that was worth it, but fuck it.
I mean, I don't
Probably not.
know. It was hard to tell. I saw the ult go off, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I was struggling to keep everyone up then.
Yeah. Struggling to keep Darren alive. He's fucking suicidal.
trouble against your feet.
My ult's ready.
Free to engage.
Come on! Hold up.
We're holding this point pretty well, aren't we?
So far, but it could turn real. Fucking hell!
Kill the bot,
Fuck
kill the bot,
off,
kill the
Bob
bot,
at
kill
the
the
back!
bot.
It's gonna kill me!
Got it.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna raise you.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I almost took the second. Really quiet.
Oh, you've done me, yeah.
He's fucked.
Anyway. See the way David gunned me in the head.
Oh yeah, she's pro.
Yeah, D.Va's a pain in the arse actually when you're Pharah / Mercy. It just gets right in your face.
Right, guess so.
No, fuck off, bitch.
Can't really get you. Can you not go that low down?
Oh no,
Oh, fuck.
that's bad.
Both healers dead.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fuck is...
She didn't even mean to as well. She was just
They're doing alright. I think if we played both sides, we might get them. They're probably going to push their side.
we probably got one more chance because Matt is actually delay it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Steve is just diving.
I think I'm
No, I was
going
about to block! Fuck off!
She's got a mercy sin. Steve is actually pretty good. Just assassinate everything we got.
Time for another experiment.
Almost got ult. Ah, they got
Oh,
it.
I got it. I tried my best there. I killed their tank actually. Yeah, Lucio's better here. It's good against the Reaper as well because I can push him back so he can't do any damage to me.
Go out, Reaper.
Oh no, press the wrong button! Oh fuck! That's cost me my life. I just blocked and then accidentally got out of it.
I didn't have my sleeve. I threw the anti so you wouldn't be able to heal off of
The
it. But
world's not going to save itself.
I should have threw my
Alright,
ult,
I've
but
got
you
my ult.
kept you alive.
I don't even care.
Oh my
anymore.
god. Fuck you, D.Va.
Yep.
Don't get him.
You dead?
Oh, the Mercy's one shot. Fuck off.
Don't touch the boss, don't touch him.
That was my bad.
Right.
Easy!
3 minutes to hold it.
Easy, easy. We got this. We got this so easy.
We need to get this back out this fucking doorway so at least we have one.
Ice wall coming up.
Hit him hard.
She's gonna
Ow. Oh, Steve gonna dive in.
No, it blocked! What the fuck? Fucking bullshit!
Oh, oh.
You get me? So perfectly perfect. God, this Steve is actually a really good diva.
Oh shit, the Annabelle.
Oh, we're so dead.
That's down. Ah, held.
Nice Anna ult, by the way.
Trying to stay alive from this fucking diva as well. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that's precise.
We've got ult, so I should hold him for a little bit, but...
Should we have, do we have any... They're gonna have Reaper roll.
Yeah,
Bob's
definitely.
Bob's coming out. Coming here.
Yeah. No. I was like, I killed that thing dropping on me. Oh, I did. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, fuck off, Paul.
Got killed. Got killed by the diva dropping on me.
Fuck!
Nice. Just both the healers. Don't go push too far. Come back a little bit so I can heal you. Come back behind the other side of that car. Nice.
Oh, I missed the doorway. Coming in. Oh, baby's down. Shit.
Christ.
Get back here.
Diva's back in the neck. Play a little bit defensive, but you can't get back here, so we can let him push it.
I'm almost back.
This is the last fight.
Who needs skill and not to play Junkrat?
Nice.
Sure.
Mate, May with this Anna ult is insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, that is insane.
I thought that would be the last fight though.
I might be able to freeze him and stop him getting in.
Here she comes. She's going up and she's going to land on it. Don't wait that, don't wait that, do not wait that.
There we go.
Nice.
Get frozen, motherfuckers!
Wrecked. 3 for 3.
Diva's good.
Fortunately, their div hasn't got a slashy enough outfit, so
It's one Ellen Boyd, isn't it?
yeah.
Does she need
What's
it though,
the
don't?
point
He's not young enough for Darren.
I want to see her mech have a sleigh outfit.
My mech,
Like
the
stripped
skin that I've got,
parts.
in the skin that I've got, the mech's got a cat tail. If that helps.
You think the cat
Helps
tails
a
are
bit.
slutty, do you, don't?
You
I
love a
don't
cat
want
tail.
to. I don't want to know what you get up to with your cats.
You mean you haven't got a butt plug that's like a cat tail?
No, it's more like a bunny rabbit.
Yeah. He had to throw his Year of the Dragon one out because it was
Yeah.
it didn't fit for a start.
Excuse me, who the fuck is fucking me up? Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, son. Come here. No, bad, bad.
I needed to land that sleep. I was trying to get my sleep to recharge. Wait and last. I missed it. Oh, how did that not hit you?
Come here, boy. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, mate. I'm fucking coming for your butthole, Kyle. Oh,
What's this obsession with May at the moment?
what's wrong with May? May's fucking amazing. She's amazing, Kyle. It's in the name.
She's Chinese though.
Thank you.
But it's
I might
actually
stick
racist.
to tank, to be honest. I'm much better at tank than I'm at DPS.
Did it. Are you still on paternity leave, Kieran?
No, I went back this week. That's why I haven't been on.
Yeah.
It was a fucking
The
nightmare.
first time I flew this suit, I crashed.
The old
I
joy
don't
of having.
crash anymore.
How much paternity
Yeah,
leave do you get in Sweden?
Is it Sweden or Norway?
what?
Sweden.
Well, I know
Huh?
Norway gets. I know Norway gets loads, but I was wondering what you got in Sweden. That's why I asked.
Holiday
what you get in
if, like,
Sweden. Not
If you have a
Norway, Kyle.
baby,
Paternity leave.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Round 1. Capture the objective.
is it like 9 months?
There you go.
Let's
What?
go.
For the
For
map.
Matt, Ale.
They're both. So it could be like just as many days for the guy as the mom.
Oh wow.
See? Oh, it's
No.
not. It's Finland, guys.
Gender
Norway.
neutral.
Points unlocked. You go points.
Fucking North Ash.
Oh my god, I'm in so much pain. Thank you.
Sash.
He's gonna switch. Have you got to kill him now? Okay, he's probably got to switch. Get round the corner.
You guys are probably dead, I think.
He's switching. He's switching. I'm dead. I'm not shooting my fucking bubble. This is unfair.
Zen is terrible here.
We need to kill.
I'm gonna go with this.
Who are you?
I was Zen Yasa, but it was absolutely shit. It was
We need
terrible.
to kill them. No one can. Mercy.
Oh my god.
Whoa! What?
Didn't
Fucking
like that
Bastion
song.
again.
A
This
mercy
bad.
boosted Bastion.
Fucking hell.
We'll have to go back to east.
I almost hate Bastion as much as I hate Junkrat.
Move up, move up.
Go. Let's go left.
Okay.
Don't get booped or something. I don't think they've got anything to boop apart from the monkey ult.
Oh my god.
Kill plus one.
Fucking bollocks, man. They're just on the top there now, and
I think this might be our first loss of the night.
that Bastion's in
we
4k
need-
fucking damage.
Can't stay alive long enough to do any healing.
Yes, it does so much damage.
Ow! Fucking monkey on the back again. I'm just getting killed by the monkey.
The Mercy is floating up the top.
I'm actually gonna go Bridget here because I can
Ah!
sick of this monkey jumping
Bridget's the shittest healer in the game. Don't go Bridget. Fucking
Oh
hell.
my god, we need.
She doesn't do
If I
anything.
Shoot the fucking Mercy is the.
on me. Well, it does more than just instantly dying.
Oh, good.
Right over.
Best round.
Fucking hell. That was bad.
Hey guys, I'm doing badly on the second worst healer in the game. I'm going to pick the worst healer in the game.
It's not only
But
about the
their
healing
Mercy-
output, it's if you
their
die.
Mercy
It is
the
though,
reason they
because
won.
the rest of us are dying, Kyle.
I was getting picked by their monkey
do this
instantly
right?
every time.
Well, then that's probably bad play.
Probably.
Especially if you're playing Lucio. Just zip away from him.
There is
You just speed
always room
boost.
for
It's really hard to get killed as Lucio. You just keep bouncing around.
Well, you can try and...
Lucio's the easiest hero, easiest healer to keep alive, I think.
5, 4, 3.
You just run on the walls and get away.
Oh, Bjorn.
Capture the
Please,
objective.
we just target the Mercy. That's the reason.
Well, what have we got? Have we got hit scan for the Mercy? Not really.
Some.
I was struggling to hit with the creek actually. Left alive and floating. She wouldn't have done Mercy.
You know?
Oh, I've missed sleep.
Monkey's about to kill me, isn't it?
Oh, I should have missed that.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell! They just
These
get
guys
away on
good.
one fucking health all the time.
We're in trouble here, these guys are good. Nice one.
Tank pushed. Let's just go point. They got no tank to.
Yeah. Let's push, 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 push.
Kill this fucking coach is out of position.
Oh, what?
Monkeys at the top.
Yeah.
Arm down.
This is slow. Or slow.
Behind. Monkey. Me.
Nice.
Oh, fucking what?
Monkey dead.
No.
What was that?
Fucking Ash up top, just fucking everyone.
I know, but now we've got it. We can go back up top. We can go high down bottom now. We can get up. Up.
Got the healer.
I can't chase you.
He's in trouble.
Matt, follow the
Slow.
monkey.
It's slow, it's slow, it's slow, it's slow.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking. Yes.
He got out, didn't he?
No, I'm getting shot from behind. There's a fucking Ash just standing there.
Yeah, she's doing so much work, that Ash.
Can anyone combo me with my ult if I use it in a minute? Maybe the Torbjorn ult.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just getting fucked up.
Oh my god.
What?
Fuck.
Fuck off, man.
So how much damage is this monkey doing?
Yeah, loads. Bob.
Bob.
Kill me. Stop him.
I'm ready if you want to use your ult.
Yeah, I got. There's
If
kind
you
of.
have a opportunity.
Oh fucking hell! I'm just getting blown up.
Yeah. No!
Wasn't any healers.
No, we got killed by the Bob.
Oh, the Ash is so low as well.
We got that. Come on.
I'm at maximum strength.
Get off. Look, he hasn't got the mercy. Look how quick he dies.
Yeah.
She's res the Bastion.
Oh.
Fucking.
Oh, I got pooped. Yeah, just fuck off.
Monkey dead.
Anti them. Nice.
Oh, kitty got me! Oh, get hammered,
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Can we get off the bottom? Come on!
We got it. Okay.
Look, see the difference? That Bastion, that Mercy's not on it, but the Bastion just dies.
Yep.
A bit better than my fucking Andy's last time. to be fair.
Gotta say, Blakey, that Torbjorn play was good there. That Torbjorn ult saved our butts from losing on the point.
Oh, I played so badly this round.
To be fair, isn't Torbjorn
This round.
Swedish? It's a match made in heaven,
Torbjorn.
right?
Torbjorn
That's
sounds.
his name, Torbjorn.
Oh, really?
Is it? That's
maybe.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why are you not Torbjorn every single round then?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say, son.
Whoa,
meant to be?
I don't know what just shot at me there, but I don't like the look of it. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, fuck off.
Oh, one grab. Love me.
Alright. Getting out that monkey at the back.
I know.
Good, nice.
I shouldn't have gone. I tried to take him on 1v1. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I could have got away from him.
No, come on,
You're
jump.
in his shield. Get the fuck out of that shield. Sorry, I should have said.
Oh, God.
Come on, we can kill Monkey.
Monkey dead.
This is not a good fight to have. Like, we're like half winning.
You're going for rest? Oh, she's dead.
I went to hit you. Fuck.
We're not
Okay.
grouped up. We're not grouped up. It's only us now.
That's
No,
what
no, no, no. I'm just poking.
Fucked up.
Oh, he's so low.
Monkey's coming.
Yeah,
Nice.
push him
Nice.
nice. Right, go, go.
That worked so well because you pushed him out of his shield and I grenaded him.
Kill that fucking junk rat.
She was slow.
Junk rat, fuck off.
Mercy, get the mercy.
Ow. Bitch.
Monkey coming in again.
Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her.
Monkey on me. Oh, you little fucking
Mercy,
bastard.
man.
Got her.
To see?
Nice. You fucked that pussy good. Junk rat shit again. Oh,
God, here we go.
Just stand together.
Ah, God, there's Monkey on my bottle.
I'm gonna sleep him.
Just kill him, just kill him.
wrecked.
Critical dead.
Oh, you're right. I can't get you, Matt.
Focus the mercy.
He's racing. Oh, shit. He's gone.
Oh, Mercy's on a tiny sliver of health.
Oh no! Fucking junk rat got me with a nade.
I can't hear you, Panda.
Careful on there, 'cause that junk rat's just blasting us.
I killed him. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh,
Junk's
I
down,
killed
junk's
him.
down, junk's down.
Monkey on
God,
turret.
healing.
Oh, I'm slow. Wow.
No!
Shit.
Oh, my swipe is
That's
so
bad.
fucking long there.
Healing both. Did you kill the monkey though? She's got bomb.
Monkey's dead now.
Just die on the point though. Keep that point going as long as possible though. If you're
There's a
gonna
barb
die,
on
just
point
kill
there.
them.
Oh, I
No,
didn't sleep to it.
Okay, don't worry now.
Oh my God.
Got killed by a single grenade. Just fucking
Jump
hell.
rat.
He's got 2 picks.
Go.
Coming.
Nice. Monkey's on me.
Come on in. Pushing him back.
Monkey is so low. Dead.
Look out for
So,
the Mercy Red.
Mercy's over.
Okay, well, yeah, nice.
I've got ult for this last fight.
Right.
Junk rat's coming around.
Careful, Kieran, you get fucking naded there.
Oh, no, I've slept him.
I'll pick the ash.
You have to back up.
Here they come.
It's already low. Oh shit, I'm trapped!
Nice.
Watch out,
No.
watch out, don't breathe. She's resin.
No. Fucking hell, that res, are you serious?
Jump, yes. Oh no, I've died. Turn around.
Mercy.
McCree.
No! Oh, it's so close. Darren, do something.
What's happening? How's he not dead? Fucking die already!
Win.
Oh, that was it.
I just concentrate too much on trying to kill the junk rat. Stay in there.
Do you not leave point?
Jungrat's fucked.
Do not leave point, pal. You're the...
3 dead.
Oh crap, I was
Sorry,
trapped. No, fuck, I'm dead. That was annoying.
Oh my God.
Fucking trap. Back in there now.
Come on. Keep going.
Blown up in the air by this fucking.
High Noon killed 2 of us. That's gonna fuck us.
Oh, I missed my spear on him. I fucking could have saved you.
Yes, let's go,
Come on,
boys.
keep going, keep going.
Coming back again.
That's it.
Yes.
You got it? You say?
Why is it
Got
taking so slow?
Oh my god.
Oh, another victory. There we go.
Jesus.
How did we pull that one out of the back?
So much healing there. My god, that was good. Great play there.
Oh,
Now, were
I
you
think I
using
know what
Yasuo
this
when you were doing all the scenery, Kieran?
I think I know what this is going to be.
Oh, here comes the Darren.
This is the final moment to the game.
Oh, look at that wall hacks. I'm reporting you down.
So Darren just saved our butt there, actually.
Basically did.
Nice. He killed 4 of them, I think.
Hang on a second here. What battle pass am I now?
You're not a battle pass, you're a cunt.
Oh, I'm literally like 1 XP off of Ramacha. Fuck off.
78.
Literally 1 XP, are you serious?
Not quite, but it's like I could sneeze and it would go over. Where's the actual number? I don't even see where you can see the number. But look. Oh, can I share a screenshot of this? What the fuck? No. Well, there we go. I'll put it in the Discord, right?
You do what you're told, mate.
I fucking won't. You know this by now.
Yeah.
There you go. That's how close I am to 45.
For the place we're staying on your
Is it a
wedding
picture
thing.
of that Scottish bloke's knob?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hang on. I'll find that later.
Yeah. That's so close. It's inverted.
Fucking
Probably
bullshit.
saw Matt's face and it just inverted.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen before.
Yeah, I do have that effect on penises, Carl. You have, I think you have the opposite effect, don't you?
Oh, I was waiting for
Hey,
this
they
man.
grow.
Yeah, mate.
What happened to this mangina?
Yeah, I need to
Matt's
find
finding it.
Hang on, give me a minute here, because it's. I couldn't remember I saw it. Was it in? Oh, I know what subreddit it was in now. It was in Gay Porn Central. That one that I'm always in.
I thought it was one of your matches at Grinder.
I've always had a theory that Matt's actually gay, but he won't admit it. Just let it out. We don't mind. We're not judging you. Just.
But I'm just worried, Kyle, that it will interfere with our friendship too much. Because
Why would
you'll just suddenly have such good, strong feelings for me.
Oh,
I tell
yeah.
you this, that I don't think I can do that.
Alright.
There we go, found it. Fucking yes. Right, I'll show you. I'll link it in a minute.
God, it's a better be amazing.
Honestly, it's pretty fucking bad.
Is it a video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it after this match, because otherwise I'm gonna fuck around too much.
I'm gonna try and
I
find
do not know this map.
tranquility. No, me neither. But I don't know most of the maps, so lol.
I mean, you don't even know most of the heroes.
That's true.
What does
Nice,
what does
doesn't
Ramacha's
help with
ult do, Kyle?
Punches.
Punches.
Okay.
It does reset it, so when he goes into the punch form, if you then ult, it'll reset him into the punching form, so it's going to stay in it longer.
Yeah, you can kind of double up on it.
But that's not the main purpose of it. There's that aura.
Yeah, they always sick.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Whoa. Yeah, have some of that.
Oh, bitch!
Oh! Nice single-handed
Yeah,
damage there, Matt.
I've been killed. It's only one mercy. Yeah, okay, watch out behind, tracer behind. Oh, you'll probably get raped by next.
Oh yeah, I'm good as dead.
I had no fucking health, that's why.
What I find is actually I can put the orb on Tracer and it shows me where she is. Can you see her here as well? Or is it just me? I'm not doing it yet.
Oh
but
my god.
That's say I can't see who's Discord.
Whoa. Ooh, he just took it there. Yeah, that's right, mate. Back the fuck off.
So it's a team of full
I'm just backing up like a big pussy at the moment.
team of people with nice degree.
Might not be the best pick then. Coming behind you there, Matt, which I'm not the look of. Ooh, get sniped. Nice! Boom! Gob.
Fuck. I'm down, but I did a bit.
Oh, don't touch it. So it makes them take by the tracer.
Tracer's wrecked as well.
Yeah.
Did they use any ults then? Did they?
Don't know.
Because Tracer ult was pretty fucking shit anyway, so the only one we really got to worry about is the soldier.
Banana. And actually, do you know what? I think Junker Queen's ult was pretty good. It's one part of that kit I like. He's behind us here. Told you.
Oh,
Fuck off. Fucking hell, man. I could hear that soldier, but I couldn't even. He just fucking sprinted away as soon as he killed you.
Cool. Held on as long as I could.
But
Yeah, break my fucking ult and change. You get free, you're getting free push skills.
Which I don't like, but what can we do about it, Kurt? Yeah.
please.
Oh, she almost died. Then she used a little time warp thing. Alright, I'm not gonna have
time for the time warp again.
it. I had to save Matt's life with that. Fucking just res their tank. Get fucked. Okay.
They never learn.
Right.
Let's do the time warp again. Nice.
Singing with the angels now.
Get out of here.
Where's the soldier? How's the soldier back there already?
They fucked up, haven't they?
Yeah.
Bye. Okay, we'll just take this free time. Thank you.
They're waiting for your ult to finish.
No shit.
Wow, how'd you get wrecked? Okay, now I can't cover you all. You're getting traced at the back. Right, go back to healing Matt now.
Oh no, they res the tank again!
Good day. Ooh, she just tried to kill me with an ult. She didn't then finish me off.
Is this Tracer just killing you all?
You used her ult on me. Which isn't too
The
bad.
problem is that I had to change my
Car's Zen, so that doesn't help.
position. The problem
She's
is I
Tracer
wanted to
flop.
change, but I just chucked Bob and then we wiped it.
She's only
and
killed
I
me
got
once.
Bob again.
She's not really
so-
a problem.
Of course she's a problem, she's a counter to Zen!
And me.
I'll tell you, she doesn't counter. Bridget.
Oh my god. That's just how can you counter someone who doesn't do anything?
That's quite a philosophical question, Matt. Okay. They can't counter me if I don't do anything.
Certainly not my
Isn't that the
Is it-
ultimate pick?
I mean, that is pretty good.
She has no counters.
Yeah, if you're not a threat, nobody needs to counter you. It's
Are they coming up this way?
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
trying to, are they
shit.
coming to the left? Oh shit! You get pulled down.
I did get hooked down. Yeah, that did not go well for me.
Oh.
There's 2 on this, 3 on my side, guys. Oh shit!
I fucking wasted my ult. Couldn't even get there.
Well, you did get there.
Killed their trace.
Just
Killed their
hurt
tracer
them.
though. In a com. In a.
Junkrat, what's her name? Jungle Queens. Oh,
Yeah.
anti you, so your heal won't heal us.
Oh,
So you did get to me, but it doesn't matter. You
I
can't.
see. But that doesn't mean my ult does damage to them then.
We get out there, we get out there. Why are we not pushing out?
We're idiots.
No, push out.
Fucking ult going off.
Oh my god!
So hang on, Kieran, does that mean that my ult then does damage to their team instead?
No. Why would that? No.
What if it reverses it?
I see you
sense.
played Knifey Spoony before.
Yeah.
No. She just stops any heals, and all your
Oh.
ult is just a massive healing thing, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm an idiot.
That's
You're
why
using it.
Junkrats,
Ow! Fuck off, Tracer. I'm probably gonna die back here. She stuck me, bitch. Is that her ult or just an ability?
Oh my god!
Oh, I've absolutely gone to town behind.
Right, she got. I think Lucio might counter her better. Okay, well.
Yeah. Yeah, so even though Zen seems like invulnerable, it's not invulnerable, we're just healing up the one guy.
Yeah.
So you could say she's an ultimate counter.
Seems like it. Bridget.
Oh come on, kill her.
She can't reduce Bridget's healing. Because you can't reduce 0.
No, no, stop it, stop it, stop it! No!
Bree's a fucking absolute animal.
Oh yeah. Matt's in trouble here. No, too slow. Fuck. Annoying. Tried to save him with my ult, but I was like slightly too slow.
Leave that Anna survive.
60 seconds.
Oh yeah, she's a bitch. Whoa, Kieran.
Jesus.
What?
Oh no, Darren.
What happened there? It got like stuck.
Darren's ult got stuck.
That's what I deserve for playing Junkrat, to be honest.
Yep.
Punishment should be more severe.
Oh, maybe.
Oh no!
Playing badly. Playing very, very badly.
Are they gonna have enough push to get that there?
You're powered up. Get in there.
I don't know.
They come out of
Get in there, get in there.
make it. You'll make it go.
Fuck me!
Oh,
We're a bunch of losers.
we should have fuck.
It's our first loss though.
Ah, it's so much work.
It's a team where everyone has a title. It's good, isn't it?
I hate that.
We tried.
Oh.
Book that off.
Oh, gets headshot as well.
What's happened to Mike then?
WoW has him now.
What is it?
Oh wow.
We need your video, Matt.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for it. Hang on. I found it on my phone, but wait, hang on.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oasis.
Right, there's the link. I can't really get the video. There's a
Okay.
link to it on Reddit.
r/unexpected. God. Right. Well, I'm gonna watch this between rounds. How long is the video?
It's like 30 seconds.
Not enough time. Right.
Fuck, I can't even see it.
Can't see it. Why? Well, it's blocked.
No, it doesn't let me play it. It just says it's unavailable.
Oh,
Oh,
how lame.
probably it's too explicit for Swedish eyes.
Oh, it must be.
Mine's not loading for some reason.
You said maybe you sent the wrong. Maybe it's been removed off the
Possible.
off the site. Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh, mercy, mercy!
Other mercy res. Oh, you
The
fucking
mercy.
what? Yeah, but it's still got the res off.
At what point in the rest is it?
I don't know. You've got to kill her early on, I think, otherwise it doesn't hold.
Is anyone capturing point?
Oh shit. Nope.
Looks like push them back into their spawn without taking the point. Fucking hell. We're noobs.
I was at 100 charge. I was just going off on one.
Oh, you're
Isn't it-
blocked,
isn't it
you're
the-
blocked, blocked.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! No! But is it true, Kieran? I've heard that I've heard Swedish ladies are the most beautiful in the world. Is that true?
Or
Wow.
pretty much all basic bitches with no,
Are they?
no, they're just bland.
I see. Yeah.
With
We've heard
no
it from-
personality or
Push
nothing.
back, push back, push back. That's absolute.
We've heard it from the source here, guys. They're not worth the trouble. Oh my god.
Taking some serious damage.
They've got a lot of stuff going on. I don't like the look of this, guys. Nice ult. Baby's coming with the ult. Fucking res the Junker Queen round the back.
We're so bad at stopping that.
Right.
What happened there?
They res the Junker Queen at the back.
Hello?
No,
So your Matt died because Carl refused to heal him.
I have to
And
say,
then
I
lost
was
the-
accidentally on speed there for most of that. Which didn't help.
Right, when
Fucking
Matt
that
talks to you, Brendan, we'll,
that infinity field thing is just,
Infinity Field?
that's what I call
Does
it.
it make them infinite?
Yeah, infinitely shit. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, tracks.
Still pissed we had our first loss. We should have won that.
Now the video is working for me now. Ages are low for these.
Probably just like under high demand.
Yeah, it must be. guy on the side there.
Well, I can't deal with them because he's too.
Better not be disappointed by this.
Angela's dead.
This better be the best video ever.
Yep.
She's solo and.
What are you making it on?
Yeah, she did.
We win. No. Yes.
Yeah. There's no what? They had like 10%, maybe.
Yeah, more than that.
Oh.
Why is this not loading?
Yeah, I don't know. It took ages to load for me. I
You're the
don't
one
know why.
making abominations.
This video cannot be played. Swipe to see the next video. What is this bullshit?
I'll try it on my phone.
Might be. Hang on, let me see if there's a mirror.
All I see is a fool, mistaking a strong body for a gullible mind.
That's something that you've uploaded.
Yeah. Hang on, guys. I only run at like 120 frames per second. I need to.
Yeah. I'm afraid my monitor only does 144 frames.
God.
Oh, I almost welded the Junkrat. Didn't manage it.
Why would you pick a fucking diva into a Zarya? What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Insane.
Because she just literally followed me around trying to fight Hannah.
Oh, I'm in so much pain. I need a heal.
Yeah. I'll give you a bit of a boost there.
Where's the side effect of killing the Junkrat?
Ah, no! Fuck, I fucked up there.
Oh god, this bad boys.
If only I had 10 more frames per second. Fuck. I might have
You
been
don't
able
do,
to-
you too noob.
Look and reload.
No! God, Junkrat.
have a little ult.
Fucking hell, that diva and Sombra.
Good.
Oh no way! I dived around the side to dodge the goddamn D-roll and the Junkrat
got you.
I mean, they got 1 kill out of 2 ults, so whatever, but still, fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you would say that when you don't.
Go on, Kieran.
I have ult, by the way. Has anyone got a combo? Oh, down to the combo.
Really close, yeah, 97%.
Don't sham me than that. Oh my god, there, Kieran.
I jumped it, but I was also worried I didn't make it.
Bubbled. You know anymore. You're
Right, my ult's ready.
gonna bubble you again.
Is it pronounced Kieran or Kyron?
My actual mum.
It's pronounced pussy.
Pussy boy. That's the correct English pronunciation. That's what they say in Sweden anyway.
Lucia, who was wall hanging off the edge, and she just fell to her death.
When you first played with Kieran, you must have thought, "Mine, fucking hell, he's shit. I have to try and help him."
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
Darren, are you ready with this ult?
Imagine
I'm
him
ready
on
whenever you
controller
are.
as well.
I'm gonna let them come through the doorway, and then we're gonna do it.
Whoa! Nice combo!
Only got 3 of them, but that'll do.
That's overtime.
There's a Sombra was on. God, that was easy, wasn't it?
Yep.
It's easier than
I'm
that.
sorry.
I think that guy cycled through every tank in the game. Quite frankly.
He plays more tanks than you do, then.
What? Well,
Right, I found it on
we
my
won.
phone. What on earth?
So-
Right.
Look at the charge on it. What tank diff? How about DPS diff? Not pounding you.
I know,
charging
right?
Shields up. Fucking hell.
They were just pounding my shields.
What is going on in this video? I'm so confused. What is this? What? How did... What?
I know, how, right? How?
Maybe some camera trickery.
What's that? What? I don't understand how it's... what?
His penis somehow.
How's he gone inside out? I don't understand. How? It doesn't make sense.
There you go, was it worth the wait down?
I guess, but what the...
Oh god.
The things you find online.
Yeah.
Man.
Someone's got to fill your stag do chat with filth. Apparently Rob was saying, Ashley's Rob was saying it was underwhelming. There's not enough filth in there.
Oh.
There's not really anything in there. What? No
Yeah,
one's put anything
exactly.
in.
That's the point. Where's the filthy nonsense like this?
The last time anyone put anything was November, Kyle.
Yeah, and you need to sort that out. They need
Yeah,
to
I
know
know.
what's going on.
Don't worry, I'll sort it out.
And stick fucking inside out dicks in there as well.
Alright. Darren is our master of filth, though.
I don't know.
I'm gonna Zaya and hope they charge me again. Charge me,
will.
daddy.
I just don't understand how that's possible.
No, I don't even.
What are you playing, baby?
He don't know, does he?
Baby. What are you playing?
I want to watch the video, but I can't. It doesn't work. I need someone to screen grab it for me.
You watch it on the phone, Darren, or on browser?
I managed to get it on my through the Reddit app on my phone rather than just search for it on unexpected.
So has anyone seen it apart from Darren then?
No.
Oh. Alright, tell you what, after this game, I'll screen share on Discord.
I mean, I've seen it. It's... So who hasn't seen it then?
Well, I can't be bothered to search for it on the phone, so I'm not going to bother with that. It doesn't work on the browser.
I think you're the only one who's seen it, Darren.
For some reason I couldn't get Chrome to open it. It just like my
It's banned by Google.
Yeah, it's really weird. It took ages to load for me.
yeah it worked fine on my phone.
Pick this fucking shit
Fucking.
down. Okay, he's coming in, boys. Take him out. Take him out. Behind.
In front.
Oh my god, I got speared. Oh my god, I'm on 4 health. I can't do anything.
I've got you. I've got you.
Fucking speared by the Orisa.
The window
Oh, yeah.
on the right side.
Widow's
Yeah.
there, Widow's there for sure.
I can't deal with the widow. It's too powerful for me.
Getting almost killed by something.
You now. They're on low health, low health, but they're still holding.
Don't let her, Red. You actually got it off. Track to the right. Oh, he's dead anyway. Back up. Wait.
Whoa! Whoa!
I bubbled you. Oh, nice eyes, whoa! Fuck over! Fucking bitch!
There's a Pharaoh at the back killing me. Are you bitch?
They've got
Is
Farah.
she going for the point? No, she's still there.
Oh my god,
Kill
oh
them.
shit, okay. Yeah, the Farah just blew me
Slow
up.
though. Get fucked.
Right, just be careful.
Pull back a bit.
I'll go back a little bit and I'm going to try and axe
Soldier, 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 soldier.
Go back. No heals.
I was playing Zen again.
Pharaoh fucking took us all out. That's the problem we've got.
We're coming.
We got ult. Has anyone got ult?
I do, but
I do. 5 hits.
fuck off you. Let's have a shootout, shall we?
Got it. I've got it.
Got it.
I
Get
don't
fucked,
really-
bitch.
Like, I'm just gonna go for it, boys. Ah, he's then on with it. At least I got that out.
Ooh, she dead.
Oh my god, what killed me?
No.
The Asher thing.
From where?
She's above on that fucking
Oh,
bridge.
fuck it. Is the Mercy rezzed again?
No, I killed her.
There I go.
I killed her.
Oh, I got the fire!
Oh.
She's not gonna like that.
Nice, good move down again.
That was just a YOLO fucking shot, that was.
Ooh,
Bubble
sniped.
G, Bubble G.
You're alright, Kieran, you're alright. They're struggling. Baby's in trouble. Okay, he's fine. I got fucking sniped by that stupid bitch. Thank you, Kieran.
Just keep out of the way. Don't
You
get
got
stuck.
another team.
Not yet, 76.
Also,
That's like on behind us.
Fucking hell, Kieran. I got you, but you're probably gonna die. Oh,
I
you're
bubbled
not.
him, bubbled him.
oh my god, I had my healing beam on him as well. You melted.
I'm on 93.
Oh shit, that's not a good shot. That was an amazing shot. They're fucking down.
Support, so oh, the Symmetra's fucking.
Right,
me.
Matt just melted them.
I died though. But I killed 4 of them, so...
Kieran, I'm coming, but you gotta hold on.
I got her.
Okay.
But you guys are way slow.
Energy protocols calibrated.
Oh, actually, they're not gonna get it, are they?
Wrecked.
Yeah.
Orb just destroyed her.
Right.
We are smashing today. We've not lost a single game, have we?
It's the hardest game of my life.
Oh, we lost one. We lost one. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Should've-
right. This is
could've
right at the
won
end.
that.
Look at my charge. These guys didn't know about it either. But melted her,
Yeah.
and then
one of the comments on this video, Transformers robots in disguise. God.
right. Hang on, don't queue yet. Who's queuing?
yeah, well-
Right. Okay. Right. Should we be doing this then?
Come on then.
Hang
Let's
on,
do,
give me a
the,
second.
let's do the viewing. Let's watch porn together.
I wouldn't describe it as porn.
Well, I would.
Right. Right. How do I share my screen? Ah, there we go. Share your screen. I'll share this screen.
Hey, I'm watching the stream. See the end of it there.
Yeah, it's kind of
Alright.
ruined the end of it, but fuck it. Right. Is everyone in?
I am.
Right, I'm playing it. Fuck it. I mean, given that you already know the end, like...
Okay. What?
Like, how?
I don't understand how that's possible.
I know. Well, how?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, is it folded in somewhere? Is it?
I don't know. Anyway,
It looks like it. You're struggling to get it out from the look of the video.
But yeah, I just don't understand how that's possible.
Did that work? Did you see it, Bobby, on your screen?
Nope. I couldn't see it on the Xbox and the
Oh
phone.
yeah.
Lucky I thought
Didn't
about
seem
it.
to do
and
anything.
I videoed it for you.
Let's go!
I just yeah, I
Where's
don't
it come
understand.
from? Where's it gone? Is it been in another dimension?
And he
this time?
properly fished for it as well. Like he had to go
I
right up in there.
I know.
That was well up there. That was all the way up there. Like,
I mean, the guy had like a what what I can only assume was a tampon in at the start,
Yeah.
as well
Yeah.
as like.
There was some flaps there.
What the fuck, man? I don't understand the world anymore.
Edges your perception of everything. I haven't checked you in for that.
Do you reckon he had his balls removed?
To be fair, yours is so small, Carl. You wouldn't notice if there was something else in there.
You haven't bottomed out yet.
Right, good game. It's about time Darren fucking did something.
I know, right? And wanting Darren to do something for fucking ages.
He's the fucking worst.
What's this?
What tank are you doing, Matthew?
I mean, I'm going to keep Zarya in if they keep going to keep feeding me 100 charge.
100 charge? Are you gay?
They seem
It's quite far.
unrelated.
Playing Zarya? Are you a fucking cunt?
I mean, yeah.
What's this map? What's this map? Oh, this. Oh.
Yeah, this fucking
Where is
they
it?
start
Like
snowballing this. So
France or something? No. Where is this?
So, Kevin, they can't possibly.
Looks
snowball.
European.
Kyle's playing Xenia.
Oh, it is France.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's Monaco. It's Monaco. It's in Monaco, isn't it?
Perhaps we have more in common.
Do they speak
than
French
I
in
thought.
Monaco? I guess they do.
I think so.
No, they speak monarchies.
Right, I'm charging.
Shut up.
I want to see it get powered.
Monarchies.
Don't back up. I'm healing.
Take him out, boys. Take that bloody monkey down.
And
Right, that soldier needs to go down. Don't worry, I'll deal with that soldier and back him up. You just... Oh my god, monkeys jumped right in. Houston,
Oh my.
monkey's right in there.
Okay. Yeah, let's not Pharaoh against the soldier randomly.
oh,
Slow.
I'm low hit. Fuck.
Fucking monkey.
Yeah, I know.
it's the Moira. Fucking hell.
I might go monkey. They got a sniper.
I think their entire lineup just.
I almost killed that monkey and the sniper got me.
I'm going monkey. They got like 2 fucking snipers basically.
Yeah, okay, I think with
Oh my
me,
god!
with my orb and with the May, we should be able to handle that monkey actually. So you just go in. He's orbed. God. I'm coming in.
Fuck off.
Okay, oh, monkey's wrecked. He's backed off. He's in trouble. Big trouble. You okay, baby? Yeah.
UK baby.
Turret's doing God's work up there.
Is Bovey your real name or
We've already discussed this. It's Torbjorn.
a stat?
Torbjörn.
Torbjorn.
Yeah, that's... Oh, what's that what he said? That is my dad's name. Moira slow as shit.
Ah, fuck.
How didn't that heal me? You were fucking on me.
Because you were slightly up the stair. It's a bit dodgy sometimes. Oh my god. Oh, it's just gone off and it's bad.
Sucker. It's the most obscure place I could think for a turret.
Ah, that's really low. Nice.
Can I get a heal, please?
Where are you?
Tiny one, thank you.
Oh shit. Going back as Zaya. They've gone Roadhog now.
You fucking ham there, what are you doing?
No, I saw the widow on her own, and then the entire
Nice
team
ball.
came out of the fucking
We
spawn.
will crush them.
I just orbed this guy. Oh my god.
Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. I'm coming now.
Okay. Nice walling. They're getting walled off, so we're holding. Bloody hell, Kieran. I just can't fucking orb that. Oh no! Fuck off, soldier! That's really annoying, so I needed to orb their tank.
No! What? How did I die? I was around the fucking corner!
Shit. That could have
I was
gone
literally
better.
around the corner, even on her fucking screen I was.
Yeah, I should have done better there
Who
as
got
well.
The, Moira.
You need Saint to fucking chunk down the road. What have we got? Oh no, Tor's back.
To be fair, Zen Orb will chunk him down, but...
Have they got to the bit?
Oh, they did.
Oh, fuck off!
Wow.
Please,
Oh, that orb's hurting him.
The trouble is, now that I've gone fucking... Should I just go Winston anyway, even though they got a hog?
yeah. Yeah.
Hog's shit now, right? And Winston was working. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go Winston.
Go into it, go into it. I'll go with you.
Wow.
That's a good place for you.
Today.
I got a kill.
Right, you can go out.
I'm just gonna use this.
With the on the side.
Why did you use that?
I don't know, actually.
I wish you got it now.
Yeah, I know. Might have saved us there, mightn't it? Damn it. What am I doing?
Oh my god!
That was a very random one.
That was entirely my fault. I could have saved us there. Right, damn, they push up the ramp, which is a problem.
Don't die here. Go down with you.
Fuck 'em.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm just dying instantly. I can't dive in, and I put my dived in, put my bubble down, and I'm dead in 2 seconds.
Yeah, the monkey's not gonna go.
Oh, I'll go Zarya again then, but...
How did you get there? What?
Group
We need
up,
to
group up.
regroup. We're just going in one at a time. This is fucking retarded.
Yeah, group up.
I don't even know how the soldier got where he was then.
Oh, fuck off with that hook. Oh, it failed. Okay, nice shield.
Didn't fail. Shit now, Kyle.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off with the sleep. Can you see what's it? Fucking hell. I'm just taking so much damage.
Yeah.
Well, and is anybody countering the Widow? I mean, I suppose she's not actually doing all that much. Maybe we shouldn't even bother. Although she's killed Darren. Kyle!
Alright.
He didn't kill me because the Roadhog hooked me, not because I was out of position.
Go back out there.
Oh,
I was out of position to Widow.
yeah, we're getting slapped.
Well, you fucking wasted your ult on just you and Kieran, who weren't even in that much danger. I don't get it.
This is not my best game, I have to
Oh, is
say.
he hooked?
We're gonna make it back out there. Don't group. It's not even around the corner. Stop running out one go away.
What? Someone's up the top. Fucking soldier's always in a really poor
I'm
position.
dead here, guys. If you can hear me.
No, you're not.
We got you, we got you, we got you. Oh
So
no,
it's
that
got
fucking sniper! I'm sniped.
We kill that damn soldier up the top.
Trying to avoid that fucking soldier. That old. Watch out.
Oh, I
You're gonna have to
can't!
build up above.
Fucking hell! I've got an ult, but I can't even fucking use it.
Yeah, we're fucked. That was shit from us.
A fox is not caught twice in the same snare.
Fucking hell.
That was horrendous. I don't know how we lost that. We were smashing them.
No, the road suddenly just done some work.
We weren't grouped up at the end.
No, we weren't. To be fair. The road just wasn't dying. Just having a quick at the end.
As soon as I went off the monkey, this bitch just sat here and took us all off. But if I go monkey, we need healers that can heal the monkey.
Mhm.
Well,
Because I was just going
yeah,
in and getting.
That's
blown up.
either going to be Mercy
The
or
thing is, the last
Kiriko, to
few,
be honest.
when you switched to the monkey the second time, I was dead every time because I got hooked before I was following you, so I wasn't there. And obviously Zenzel's not enough for you.
Oh no, but Carl doesn't give a shit about healing. He just wants to do DPS.
Other healers exist.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Oh, Lijiang Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, Lijiang.
Select your hero.
Whoa.
I was gonna pick.
What is Lijiang Tower?
There's a cat.
Stu- I'm gonna burst heal Matt just so he doesn't stop whining.
Can you pick an all-black team on this shit? What have they got? I suppose
Don't-
Doomfist.
I don't know, maybe.
Doomfist.
Doomfist, Sojin, Symmetra,
Oh, yeah.
And also, you don't know about Reaper. Do you?
Lucio, Baptiste. There you go.
How do you know that Reaper isn't the brother?
True.
True.
I mean, he has
Oh, he has a skin, doesn't he?
some skins.
Well,
but
yeah, you know what Reaper
Oh.
looks like. What are you talking about? He's like
Oh,
Mexican.
right.
isn't
Oh,
he?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Is he? No, but he's still wearing a mask in that one, isn't he?
He's got, like,
he has
wearing-
some of them without a mask.
Yeah, it looks like he's part of the cartel, doesn't he?
Oh, no, he does, yeah. He's got like one where he's the soldier, isn't it?
Oh, it's the same tank from the left.
Fucking hell!
Fucking-
This guy's just getting healed constantly. Fucking hell, man.
That's why.
Век живи, век учись.
That guy just got. I was doing so much damage to the fucker. Doesn't fucking matter.
Bob.
Double G. Oh, fucking hell! What is this? Oh, I'm gonna go Wissa maybe. I don't know.
Do
We
anything.
just get a Symmetra. Symmetra just counters the or junk.
You're alright, you're alright.
How did he still make
I
it
don't know. I was trying to keep him in. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Just killed me.
Oh my god.
Again,
Right at the back. God, this is going badly now. I'm too tired.
Fucking hell! I just killed fucking two of them. It doesn't fucking matter.
We've got the highest healer in the game, so it's not that.
Yeah, that's because they've got so much fucking damage. You've seen how much more damage they've done than us.
Don't worry about it, just play. Bob.
I think that counted the Hanzo roll though.
Yeah. Right. That's something.
You bitch.
Yeah, he hammered down.
Whoa!
Genji ult.
Oh, he's on one. The Genji's on one.
We're in trouble again.
Get on point, get on point. Oh.
Shit. Fucking hell, that went badly.
Score 0-1. Locked down.
I think. I'm not sure what the main threat there was. Maybe it was the Genji. I don't know what we counter that with.
Me.
Yeah, maybe.
Symmetra's pretty good. Yeah, Moira works. Of course, Kyle can't play Moira.
I don't understand how you can't play Moira, Kyle.
You literally hold down right click or left click, depending on if they're enemies or friendlies.
Yeah, it was such a beautiful
You
escape.
can TP up in the window here.
I'll give it a try in a minute. Wait.
Doomfist.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Bloody
it
hell.
just come from all directions.
Careful, careful, careful. There's Genji running around.
It was the Reaper that got me, he just teleported.
No! It's close, but I think they're going to push it.
Ah!
Fuck.
Where the fuck's the Reaper?
This fucking Doomfist.
Yeah, he's dead though. I'm.
You got a diva now.
Oh fuck.
Both these dudes.
Yeah. He jumped down off
This
the top.
fucking tank is a fucking.
Stay in there, stay in there, stay in there. Yeah, nice.
Oh what?
What?
He was getting healed through it, so I couldn't finish him.
Just wait. We've got it to 98, so.
Can we use the telly for sim and just drop in there, yeah?
Yeah. TP up in window.
Telly, window.
Oh what? Fuck off! Damn it!
You've got escape, you know, Kyle.
No, I was doing my ult. I didn't think he'd be able to damage through it like that.
This diva is eating me alive.
I learned from my mistakes. Oh, you want to hear this?
Oh, we've got another thing. Don't think. Telly to straight there again. No.
Oh,
Fuck off.
Oh, really?
Leave ult.
It wasn't the D-roll that got me, I had to go into cover to try and fucking dodge it.
You know.
One.
The thing is, we only need to save our ults up. So save them. Right, if we do the jump back into there again, we all here. Do the telly.
I need a heal badly. Take it
Onto
off.
the point, I've got the thing.
Oh, you lucky
Telly?
fucker.
Telly?
what the fuck?
Oh my god! This just all fucked me up at the back where you guys went through the telly.
word lol sort of comes to mind.
Great, cheers. Well, then we've lost, haven't we?
Oh my god, I couldn't damage through the healing.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
You bitch!
Oh, the telly. I thought we had that. We have 5 ults. Telly, good point.
I never thought we had that. Even at 98%.
Yeah, it's the same team from the last game. They're a 5-stack as well.
Yeah, they're good. That's my first Moira as well, which was a bit of a struggle.
Of course, that means you're never going to play Moira again because we lost, right?
No, I was good. I guess she was good actually. I'll use her more in the future. Alright boys, fold your dicks. We're going in.
Fucking hell.
Do you love folding my dick?
Now entering King's Row.
What's this map? King's Row. Oh, okay, that is
We're defending.
Only in unity will we fight.
Oh, yeah, here comes the Zen.
but
We really need a Mercy on this point.
don't agree.
Ah.
We do, 'cause it's such a long way back that if you lose one person, then they take fucking forever to get back.
I mean,
So you've got
Zen
the
is
res.
perfect. Zen
I'm
is
not
the
playing
perfect
it, so good luck.
What does Zen bring? You're part
It's
of the orb.
the long
The
map
one
is really
orb.
good for DPS.
The orb, how are we
It's not a
supposed
long
to kill
map. This is fucking this small choke point here. What are we talking about?
I'm
How
not
we're
doing it,
supposed
so
Yeah. Well, you don't have to be
Yeah.
Mercy, but I just don't understand why you picked Zen again.
I like Zen on this map.
You know, there's different parts of the map. You don't have to like just pick Zen once and then that's it.
Yeah, well, I might change up. If it doesn't work, I'll change up. Like, for example, the sniping is becoming a problem.
You're not getting sniped for that fucking. So I pushed him out.
Fucking hell, Matt's sneaking it.
Yes, charge me up. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Whoa. What the fuck? Thank you.
Fucking hell.
God, we're out.
Banana fit shit. Yeah.
Wow, what killed me?
Take that. So needed there.
Banana. I'm getting a bit
There we
fucked
go,
now.
both.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
wrong side of him. Ran on the back side. Fuck.
Where'd you go?
Wow, what was that?
Oh, where did we get that?
hell.
The world still needs defending.
Oh, okay. What do I want to play here? Not sure. I actually do think
Zen.
Zen is bad here because of all the snipers.
There's Zen.
Heroes never
Zen's the
die.
best character, right?
No. Fucking hell, the sniper damage is insane.
They've got an Anna and a Widow. And an Ashe.
Ash. I'm going monkey.
Yeah, I think monkey will be good here. Fucking hell, okay, that's not working. I think I'm gonna go Baptiste. He's got 200 health, hasn't he? Fucking hell,
Something that can
snipers.
heal monkey.
Use my outline right switch.
You know, these snipers are just absolutely destroying us.
This is the thing, we haven't got a shield either.
Right. My god, the Anna fucked that as well.
So this.
Bob's coming in.
Fuck off, Bob.
Fuck, we can't
no.
get to you.
Fuck off. Oh, I might go Sigma or something.
We're
then
done,
maybe.
we're done. We're getting slapped from these last few games, I tell you what.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
when they've got that much range, you need a shield, I think. Either that or
Just get.
think
Why
we
don't we
do.
just pick some flankers and then kill them?
The barrier appeared. You're completely healed. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Fucking hell,
Oh my
man!
God, we're
This
done.
is just so stupid. Is this the same team again?
I don't know.
If it is, we need to just wait to queue because they're way better than we are. We're fucking dog shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Just getting
problem is
blown
there's
the
no
fuck up.
matchmaking, so because we're not in comp, so it's just
No, there's matchmaking. What are you talking about?
Barrier initialized.
Why is that doing that?
Collapsing the barrier.
Nice, Matt. It's working alright.
Fucking fuck. Wrong.
Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, that was better. That with that shield, it definitely helped.
Hold support stuff.
Not a great ult.
Barrier is splintering.
I landed.
you know we're being a bit further forward.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I think you almost went down there. Yeah, that
Oh
nano
my
bus.
Anna Reinhardt
Fucking
combo.
does so much damage.
Oh, they should use up loads of ults there. 3 ults at least, right?
Was
So-
there a miscalculation?
Yeah, things were so pushed back, it might be enough.
No, it's
That's-
not.
what do you mean?
Actuating the barrier.
Gotta make it better.
This ends now.
Another fucking sniper. Oh my god, they've got.
Fuck, we're done.
Yeah, well, I don't. Barry's not going to help here. They've got height. Fuck's sake.
I'm getting slapped here, boys. Better at the end, but we got pushed so hard at the start.
Play of the game.
Come on, boys.
Sweet tiredness.
Definitely tailing off a bit. What time is it in Sweden?
1 hour in front of me,
Are they?
I think.
Yeah, we were on a pretty good streak earlier. Now we seem to be getting fucked. Unfortunately.
Right. So close. Dun, 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 dun.
How's old Ben doing, Kieran?
Yeah, good. Good. I'm not ready though, already over a month. Oh, who didn't pick? Whoa, that's the wrong one. Cancel. Oh.
It's gonna be cool, actually. Wait, hang on. Actually, wait. I know what I want to do. It's just so stupid, though. You have to go into the battle pass to actually get the levels. What fucking system is that?
I know.
Right, now I can find Shriver Marcher.
Me.
What's going on?
It declined it. How to as
Maybe disappeared.
Bobby.
Where's he gone?
Sweden.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
He's gone to the loo, maybe.
Maybe he's finally seen the light and gone to Finland.
Good old Finns.
Sorry, boys.
Beautiful.
No worries.
Went for a wee.
We ready?
We'll allow it. How are we going to turn around our fates here, Kieran? Are you going to up your game or not?
I'm just healing. He's our shoot. Just chill him and heal him.
Okay. So are you going to remarcher it up, mate?
Yeah.
You cunt.
It's obviously all the DPS and tanks fault. Wow.
Yep. Well, I
We were healing. Copious amounts.
it's the snipers that we don't deal with well. Their sniping was absolutely insane. No.
Come here, bitch. Get fisted. Oh, I love that I can fist Kyle with this. It's the best.
Taken the lead.
As a yick.
Traveling to the right. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's make this quick.
What's that?
You can infinitely just alternate between your form and the shield, because also you can block so much as well. So you like pummel two of their little squishies down, block the rest of it for 6 seconds, then put your shield back out, then go back into the form, pummel the squishies again, block it, go back out.
Yeah.
Cassidy said he wanted a bigger grenade.
I can't,
so
I'm too
I
shit.
built him one. Then he said, "No, this is too large. I need it
sure
to
Kyle
fit
was
in
about
my
to say it.
hand." Well, he should have been more clear.
1.
Attackers
Oh, I couldn't get away. Punched by their remark.
He got away. It's a fucking shield there. Got greedy chasing.
Take everything from them. You are safe with me.
Fucking hell. Someone had to play
I
my
love how all
shit.
my deaths so far have just been getting punched to death by their tanks.
Fucking kills me.
Don't switch to Zen.
I tire of these games.
Fuck's sake.
amplifying your power.
We stand united.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The answer to everything is to switch to Zen.
It is.
It's not. Oh, for fuck's sake,
hell.
I've been killed by their tanks
Oh,
so
come on,
many
he's
times.
on one!
All my deaths so far have been getting punched to death by their fucking Ramatra.
Can we not get a Reaper or something? Blow him up.
Was that all?
He's
we need
clearly
to.
the problem at the moment, but we're not countering him.
But Zen counters him, didn't you know this?
Oh, he's got something in there.
Yeah, I see him.
It's a soldier trying to come up above as well. Just started. I'm gonna die here now. Oh, Jesus.
You're okay. You're okay.
Better. Thank you.
I'll get you then, Chunk.
Where's the Hansel?
Back.
Hans is behind us up top.
Yeah, he's a problem. Yeah, I see him.
I don't understand how my grenade.
They're Baptiste.
Baptiste up the top.
Okay, I'm holding. Push to them was apparently the thing to do. Don't let them shoot you through there, just let them come around the corner. Darren just junk ratting. I panicked. Blowing my ult here, boys.
Why?
What the fuck was that? Like, you weren't even in any danger.
No.
The answer
If only I
should be this. Whoa!
If only I fucking had it now, that's the point. Very good. The rat nades are causing them trouble. Let them come round.
I got a D1, I was just gonna try to come for me.
Yep, she's coming. I've got Eva. She might get. Oh, Diva's in trouble, but so is
I'm
Matt.
in trouble. Fucking hell. They've gone for a...
Backing off.
Just need to get used to this guy.
A battle lost for a war won.
I have an echo for the high ground as
The
well.
fucking echo as well. Fuck off, echo. Nice, Alton down. She dead, she dead. She dead.
I need some heals behind. Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't paying attention, as you can tell.
There's an echo up top.
I'm not the one who spunk my ult on nothing.
We stand united.
Honey.
There's still time, Darren.
Going up.
Oh, it's up.
It was half up top.
What the
Slow
fuck?
Here now. I fucked up.
And again,
Who the hell's healing Bob?
Just got fucking wrecked there.
I would face death 1,000
Oh, careful.
times if it saved my people.
Our enemies return with a vengeance.
Just Bob. That works.
Bob does so much damage.
Oh my god! Come on, man.
Damn.
I will break.
Only got 1 minute though.
before I yield.
Oh, 3 minutes.
Mate checking in.
That Bob push just fucked
Your
us.
efforts will be rewarded.
He was literally about to fucking kill him, and they, Baptiste put his fucking thing out on him. Clever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a clever little fuck. Fuck off.
Oh my god, it's popped out and I'm dead already! Fuck off!
Yeah, I think the echo with the adapter before she died.
Fuck's sake.
Beaten
Bullshit.
yet.
Teleporter materialized.
I'm done. I've had enough for tonight. Just fed up with this now.
What? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I'm not enjoying the march again. It's just not tanky, you know.
Not that bitch. Fucking resin him.
Oh my god.
Come on, hold. Come on. Infinity field. Oh, Bob. Fucking res on that shit. Yes, he did.
Echo behind.
Yeah. Go, Kieran.
30 seconds remaining.
Got my turret back here. I got ult as well if you want to just back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop.
Ash behind.
Echoes.
He's down. Oh god, Matt's in trouble.
I'm trying to. Oh my god.
Sorry, we killed
So
her.
we got him, we got him.
Get stuck.
Alright, we did it.
Easy.
Whew. Then the trend.
Play of the game.
Crazy, man. Oh, well done. There you go.
I think that's enough for today.
We've done quite a few. You start to lose focus after a while, but yeah, it wasn't total failure.
Finish on a win, hey?
Do you think Ramantra's dog shit? Do you? Matt?
No.
Oh.
He's way more enjoyable as like an attacking tank because you always want to just be pushing into him. In like their tank normally just sits there and you just go into the back line and fuck him up. Generally.
Yeah, you can't get wrecked.
Right. Anyway, in a bit.
See ya.
Peace out, lads.
See ya. Thanks, baby.
Thanks, baby.
Thanks, baby.
Sounds like-
Shut up, cunt.
Shut up. Do you want to
No.
put your 4090 to the test, Kyle?
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
I doing what?
Underlords. Thank
Oh
you.
right.
I do think we should do Battlefield 5 at some point though. I have it downloaded.
Yeah, but it's a bit late for that.
I was quite impressed that it managed to max the frame rate though.
I mean, you shouldn't be. It's not hard to max the frame rate on the Overwatch. It's not exactly. How old's
No.
the game engine at this point?
Well, it's Overwatch 2, not Overwatch 1.
Oh yes, yes.
There you go. Matt said my monitor refresh rate was a waste of money, but now it's being used. Huh?
Huh?
Not that I can tell any. I don't think I could tell the difference between 120 and 240, frankly. I actually don't think I could tell.
That's.
I'm not
It must be
surprised.
difficult.
Yeah.
Like going from 60 to 120 is a big jump, but then anything after that, I feel like. Yeah. It's pointless.
Anyway, the Beast has done it.
Have you noticed your electricity bill going up yet?
It doesn't though, because it's in winter. So anything that computer releases is just free heating.
Free heating.
Your power supply hasn't, you haven't caught on fire yet.
Nope, it's holding up. But I do think in hindsight the 4090 was more than I needed.
Really?
You reckon?
Yep. Yep. I think a 3070 would have done fine. Fortunately, Matt failed to get me one, so we are where we are.
That's how it's somehow Matt's fault for not providing you with computer components. I don't quite.
Well, yeah.
But
Car's logic is Car's logic.
So Matt had this website where you could get them last year, like an alert thing.
Yeah, you could have signed up to it. I told you what it was.
Instead of giving it to me, he bought one for Rob, who then
No,
used it
that's
to
not-
mine crypto.
That's not the case.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's fine, don't
What?
worry about it.
I messaged you multiple times saying, Kyle, there's one here. You fucking never fucking came on to get them. So how is that my fault?
Oh, I came on once and it was gone.
Okay, how's that my fault?
Well, you could have just bought it and then I would repay you.
Rob lucked out because he happened to be talking to me and one of the alerts came through and I told him about it and he just got one.
Yeah.
If you ever spoke to me, then maybe you get one. Yeah?
Fucking crypto supporting cunt. So are you going to buy the 4090 Ti, Darren?
Yeah, just to mug you off. I don't need one, but if they ever release one, I'll be like, there you go.
I'm going to buy the most value to performance to value ratio I can get so that I can throw that in Car's face. Which, to be honest, actually, my card's pretty good for that. So
you might find that something like
in 2
pile
years'
of
time,
shit, though.
in 2 years' time, when the 5000 series releases, like the 5070 will probably be faster than the 4090 and cost like half, like, yeah.
Oh yeah, it will be. Well, you're more of an AMD boy, aren't you?
You keep saying this, but I don't have an AMD card in either of my main machines in my
really
house.
want one though, don't you, Darren?
Not particularly.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but Darren, come on. You constantly go on about fucking video, man. That's all I hear from you. It's like listening to some fucking pussy all the time. And I have to say, this time the price was decent, but as you say, Darren, the features it's not right for the features. So
The cards that they've released are too expensive compared to the competition when you consider they lack features.
yeah.
If you've not got that feature set, if you haven't got as strong like ray trace performance and you haven't got the CUDA cores, you can't just charge a tiny bit less. You've got to charge a lot less because otherwise, it doesn't make you attractive enough.
I don't know why they didn't just go for it and try and get market share this time. Just like sell the cards at almost like manufacturing cost.
Yeah, they did that with the. They gained quite a bit of market share with like was it their 4080 and 5080 series like a while back when the I think they were like the competitors to like the 10 series maybe.
Right.
this is giving me so many hearts this game. Might have to go harder.
I'm still disappointed. Like the whole last generation was completely fucked. Like
Yeah.
all the 3000 series at retail price were good value, and so were the AMD equivalents as well.
Yep.
And nobody got to buy one at market price. It's just awful.
Except for me and Rob.
Yep.
Yeah, you're very much the exception though. Like, what percentage of people
Yeah, I
actually
know.
managed?
Yeah, but you won't shut up about it.
I know.
It's insufferable.
Yeah, well, someone's got to be insufferable, Carl. Oh wait, that's you.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind. Sorry, maybe I should stop. We don't need two insufferable people, do we?
No. Insufferable cunt.
Yeah, I think both AMD and Nvidia still think that crypto is a thing. They've just priced their cards like Like it's still a thing. It's like,
Well, for customer-wise, they prefer crypto boys because they've got more money. It's like, oh yeah, these investors are going to use it as an investment. They're going to spend loads of money on it. And fuck gamers because they're cunts and poor.
I tell you what I do love. I absolutely love the fact that the 4080 has been in stock constantly.
Tanks.
It's
but it's shit. That's why.
It's never been out of stock because it's just such bad value for money.
I would have gone with it if it wasn't so shit. Like a reasonable fraction of the price of a 4090 and yet dog shit in comparison. It's like, how on earth is that going to sell?
You can guarantee that they're going to release a 4080 Ti, which will be much closer to 4090, I think. That's
so people that are buying a 4080 are probably have a job, you know, they've got a bit of money.
I think the only reason I think the only reason people buy them is because they've been in stock, but they're not good.
No. But the price to performance doesn't match up to the 4090, and that's wrong.
Yeah, it's really weird. They've stacked it downwards. They've kind of like I was thinking this the other day. Like when you look at the amount they cost and like the price to performance of like all the new cards.
Yeah, it's
like
insane.
All the lower tier cards seem to have way worse performance value ratio. I think it's to like upsell the more expensive ones. It's kind of like to make you just go, oh well.
This is a good deal. It makes it look like a good deal.
Yeah,
I might as well get a 4090, right, guys?
Well, yeah, you say that, but I think that's how they've done it.
Well, that's my logic. It makes the 4090 look like a good deal. Yeah. Well, it makes it look like a good deal, doesn't it? You're like, oh well, it's expensive, but it's better than this other dog shit.
Does if you're a retard.
How much faster is it? So
no one thinks $2,000 for a graphics card's a good deal, Carl, apart from you apparently.
Yeah. So on average, the 4090 is about 25% faster than the 4080 on average.
Right.
Okay. Maybe they're not.
I thought the 4080 was still better value, but it's not as much as it should be.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. So the 4080 is £1,200 on average. You could buy a 4080 for $1,200 if you really wanted to.
Are you comparing that to the 24 gig version of the 4080? Because the video RAM's more as well.
There's no 4080 with 24 gigs.
See, that's another feature because VRAM is important if you're doing CUDA stuff.
Who the fuck does
And
that?
so the 4090 is 25% faster than the 4080 in gaming at 4K.
Someone wants to get a 4090 then.
Yeah.
So if you multiply the 1200 by 25% extra, then you get 1500.
Yeah.
Which actually means that the 4090 is worse value, but you do get twice as much RAM. Or, yeah, you get way more memory.
Which for 4K actually might start to make a difference.
Possibly. Yeah, it's weird.
That's what Kyle tells himself when he's cradling his 4090 to sleep.
I think AMD's version was equivalent to the 79. Yes, the 7900 XT. Oh, their naming convention is terrible. You've got the 7900.
Yeah,
you've got the 7900 XT, and then you've got the 7900 XTX.
Why? I fucking hate that.
So if you get an extra,
if
you get one with the extra X, you get 20% more performance on average.
And
so how much?
100% extra X.
Exactly. You've doubled your X's.
Yeah. Really, that's all you need, isn't it?
The cheapest 7900 XT that you can buy is about £900.
Then the ray tracing performance is dog shit.
Oh, good. Are you going major?
Dog shit. It's just not as good as.
Because I'm hoarding all the liches at the moment for no reason.
Okay, thanks.
Just because I've got loads of them.
And the cheapest 7900 XTX you can buy is about £1,050, which means that the XTX is marginally better performance per pound, just by
on rastering,
by the tiniest smidge. Well, I'm comparing the two AMD cards, Carl. I'm not comparing it to.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, it's weird.
So you actually think the 4080 is good now?
Darren loves the 4080.
I don't love the 4080. The 40, it's weird because like the 4080 in comparison to the 4090 actually seems like reasonable value because it's.
But then you spent over £1,000 and you don't have the best card.
Well, yeah. So there's that. So you've got that psychology. You've spent over £1,000, and then also when you look at what the MSRP of the 3080 was, which was £650, that's when you look at it and go, actually, that's awful.
Yep.
Because when you look at the 4090 compared to the 3090, the 3090 released at I think it was 1,400. And the 4090 is about 1,500 for a Founders Edition. So like, okay, it's gone up by £100, you know, inflation, blah blah blah. But then you look at the 4080 compared to the 3080, and it's over double the price from 2 years ago for the same class of
Are you
product.
comparing MSRP or are you comparing with the actual cost?
I'm comparing MSRP.
Okay.
The MSRP of the 3080 was 650 British pounds when it came out, and the MSRP of the 4080.
Well, that's the other thing.
What is the?
So this is what the other thing. The MSRP of the 4090 seems a lot lower than I paid for one.
It always is.
Well, yeah.
Unless you get the Founders Edition.
Unless you get the Founders Edition, yeah.
Yeah. That's for scrubs, isn't it?
Never underestimate me.
By all accounts, the Founders Editions are quite good.
Yeah.
They are indeed, Darren.
Are they overclocked there?
Sorry, I'm chatting shit. Sorry, the MSRP of the 4090 is 1,600.
Yeah.
For the Founders Edition.
So I paid a
4080 MSRP is 1,200.
Okay.
And to make it even worse, the 4070 Ti has an MSRP of £800, which is still more. Which is still more than the 3080 was 2 years ago. So that was definitely That was definitely 650 MSRP. Absolutely, it was.
That just shows how fucked the market is.
It's Nvidia being absolutely greedy.
Yeah.
When you say the 4070 Ti is £800 MSRP.
It's crazy.
4070.
Jesus.
Useless.
Yeah.
What was the 3070? The thing is, and
3070 was like
£600.
So I would say
less than
then
that for Founders Edition. I'm sure it was.
Sorry, that's the Ti.
Yeah,
The 3070 was 500,
Yeah,
and
that
the
sounds
Ti
about
was 600.
that makes me think, Darren, that if you're going to budget, then get the 4070, not the 4080.
The 4070 has performance, which is basically what's the 40? Yeah, I think the 4070 has performance that is around about somewhere between the 3080 and the 3090-ish. At £800. So you've actually not even gained any more performance for money. It's actually gone backwards. Because if you bought a 3080 Ti for £600 or £700, you would, you know, spending £800 to upgrade to a 3070 Ti doesn't actually give you any more performance. It just costs more money for the same performance. They've not actually. This is what I mean. Like they haven't actually pushed the price per performance up for the mid-range at all. It's just stagnated, and they've just put bigger products in, like more expensive products. I actually think they're going to kill PC gaming a bit. Like people are just going to go to consoles. Like why would you go? Like I just don't get it. Why would you spend £800 on a 4070 Ti when you could just buy a PlayStation?
My logic was
if you're casual, you're not going to do that. You just go, you know, fuck it. At that point, you just go, fuck it. I'm going to buy a PlayStation because why would you not?
That's my logic, Darren. My logic is the lower end cards are such poor value that I thought, you know what? If you're going to buy a new one, just buy the best one because they're all shit.
Yeah, but
they're all shit value.
The lower end cards are the 3000 series, and they're not poor value.
And they were still better than what you had before.
Well, they're still. Well, at the moment they're not that cheap, are they?
What card did you have before, Kyle?
A 1660.
1660. Right, that's.
I think a 37.
A super or just a regular?
No, regular.
Okay, so you could have bought. If you wanted to double your performance, you could have bought a 3060 Ti. That's 100% faster than what you had before. What else is in stock that you could have bought? Let's have a look. Stuff that would be a noticeable upgrade.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Well, yeah, I could have bought all sorts of shit.
You could have done.
Instead, I bought the world's best card.
For now. You do realise your penis is going to shrink several sizes when the 4090
Yeah, I know.
the 4090 Ti comes out and you haven't got the best one anymore.
Hey baby, look at my card. It's huge. The raw size of it is part of the benefit as well.
Do you know what? I think
Okay,
funny
so
enough,
you
I'm looking at these benchmarks, right? And did you say you had the 1660 Super or just the 1660?
Normal one.
1660.
Okay, because the 1660 Super apparently is the second best price to performance ratio you can get. So you've gone from one of the best. I mean,
Still
it's
shit,
not.
though.
Isn't the best price to performance the Radeon 6600?
Well, according to this, it's the 5700 XT. It's
Okay, yeah,
it's just really cheap.
Out of stuff you can buy new, the 6600 X or 6650
Yeah, that's up there,
is pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. But yeah, a 6650
Mine's quite
would
high.
be
Top 10.
almost double what you had, Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
Twice the performance. The 6800 XT, which you can buy for £550, that would have been 3 times faster than your.
Right, but the thing is,
6600.
with this one, I can upgrade to a 4K when it comes along, and I won't have to change my card.
But didn't you just buy a new monitor?
Like 2 years ago.
It was not 2 years ago because you haven't been in your house flat for 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
I know that because you moved in after I did, and I've been in here for 1.5 years. You're probably about a year, I would say. You've had that monitor.
Yeah, and I bought the monitor a few months before I moved.
Well, okay, fine. Then we'll be about a year and a half.
Out a year then.
But
How
it doesn't
did you-
matter.
how did
Even
you
like,
upgrade your monitor? Like I had my
Even-
last monitor for 8 years.
let's say in a couple.
I had mine for about that long, probably longer.
I think I changed my monitor about every 7, 8 years. I think I don't.
Let's say in a
Fine.
couple of years I buy a 4K monitor. Let's say I can just use the same card. It's no problem.
Yeah, but in a couple of
Works
years'
fine.
time,
But then you could be time to buy a new card
yeah.
if you wanted to, and you'd still pay less than you did for the 4090, and you could probably get
Yeah.
a better card in
Yeah,
3 years' time.
If you bought an £800 card or like a £600 card now, and then another £600 card in 3 years' time when you buy a new monitor, you'd still have spent less money.
Yeah, maybe. I've got the bragging rights, so have you?
I mean, that's literally all you bought.
Yep.
So you better use them, Kyle.
Yeah, you need to play Cyberpunk on Max with
Yeah.
ray tracing card. That's what you need to play.
I am getting the
no-
maximum.
None of the
I've
Stones
realised.
Underlord.
I've realised Underlords is actually capped at 120 in the core game.
Well,
Something
so,
that Matt
so
wouldn't
glad
even
you've
know.
got 4090 then.
Yep. See, I can think of these things out. Matt doesn't have no idea, whereas I can
Why
tell you.
would I
what's
ever
capped.
need to know this?
I don't know. But now you do. Underlords is capped at 120, mate.
And why do you think I don't get 120 in this?
I'm sure you do. Just saying you can. Nobody can get more.
Right. So your card is just as good as my card at running this game.
Correct.
Right.
Dear.
Some work to take these guys down.
Yeah, great.
I was
card.
probably getting it with my old card as well.
I think my summary of the 4090 is like it's an awesome card, but fuck me, it's way too expensive for what it offers.
Yeah, of course it is.
But then again, graphics cards could get worse and get even more expensive in the future.
The market won't stand for it. I don't think. I
It's
think the
got-
market.
can't be.
I think the market's already creaking. Like,
Yeah.
I think it was telling when the 4080 came out and they didn't sell out immediately. Like they've never been out of stock. You've always been able to get a 4080.
It's got to be.
The 4090 sold out like immediately because everyone that's got like unlimited money just goes, well, I want the best, so I'm just going to buy it. But the 4080 has been has been in
On the
stock
back
the
of an
entire time.
eagle, simply the best.
People don't want to pay £1,200 for what? For a class
No,
of
I
product that used to cost half that amount.
The thing is, fuck the volatility. I don't understand how a lot of gamers can even afford any card now. Because, you know, I'm not saying I'm rich, but I'm a professional worker. I live with someone, like, and even I thought that was strange.
One of the guys I swim with, I kid you not, he he just games on an APU. Like he's got a.
I think that's the future as well, by the way.
Yeah.
I actually think it's going to move that way.
What's he running? What's his CPU? He basically just went fuck it and just bought like a 5700G or 50. And literally he just plays at 1080p and just runs on an APU. It's like
legend.
Fair enough. Like I was like fair enough. Like every time I see him, I'm like I see him playing stuff like all the time. Like he was playing like Hunt Showdown the other day, and I was like, I went to my studio. I was like, mate, you're playing Hunt on your like without a GPU. He was like, oh, I have to run it at like 720p. But it's just like,
If it works.
He just doesn't care. Like,
I think you're right about like people will just move to consoles if they keep this up.
Yeah.
Why would you? And besides, mobile gaming is now so popular as well. Like people will just think, oh fuck it, I'll just get a console, play on my fucking mobile. Other times, and so many games now as well are going to be restricted by these other platforms because you need all these games to run on mobile these days, and
oh yeah,
you won't get the use of a high-end card like that anymore.
No. Unless you just sit there thinking, oh, card. Oh.
I mean, yeah.
I'd actually be quite tempted.
It's the same thing of people that buy like these cars with fucking downlights. Do you need that? No.
Downlights? What?
No, that'd be
neon lights on the bottom of cars.
That'd be the same as getting RGB in your case, which I've got.
Oh.
Apparently, underglow is coming back into fashion in the car scene.
Is it?
Apparently.
I hope not.
You hope not.
I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to get some underglow. Deck the Civic out with underglow.
Underglow is legendary, mate.
Get some red underglow.
What about those things that like LEDs on the tires that can make an image when it turns?
Doesn't fit the style of my vehicle, I'm afraid.
You know what I mean? Like you have a line of LEDs, and as the wheel turns, it makes a picture.
I want to know when like LED strips are going to become a thing in clothing.
They already can be.
They're on shoes.
Yeah,
I know
but
that.
like properly fashionable, like not just can be. I know you can put LED strip. It's not exactly a done thing, is it?
Christmas jumpers, mate.
Oh my god, this guy just got wrecked, didn't he? What's his name?
I actually think I'd be more tempted to buy a Steam Deck than a graphics card.
Yeah, Steam Deck's sick. Thing is, I keep considering it, and then I'm like, I don't need the portability at all. I just wouldn't use it. So then I'm like, so it's just a waste of money.
I can see the appeal to a lot of people. Like if you've
definitely.
If you've got kids and stuff, and you can't get on your main desktop that as much, like.
Well, when I was doing lots
traveling.
when I was doing lots of consulting and like going to America and shit, I'd have loved that stuff. I actually looked into a while. There was like, I think, was it Alienware or some possibly Nvidia? They were selling like this little module, right, where you could plug your graphics card into it and then connect it to your laptop, and then it would use the power off of your graphics card from home, as long as you obviously brought it with you, on like a company laptop, which is what I would have.
Yeah, external graphics card docks have been knocking around for a little while. They're just like USB-C connected things. Which is quite cool. Yeah, Alienware made quite a nice like product, like I say, it's more like productized, like something that was like an all-in-one thing. It was a bit expensive for what it was compared to some of the others, but
yeah, I think
you can still.
Yeah, I thought they died out a bit, to be honest, because I haven't seen any.
You can still buy them. Yeah, you can buy Razer will sell you one for £200 on Amazon.
Okay.
Razer Core X, 200 quid.
But then you wouldn't. But then that was back when graphics cards were good value and it made sense to bring my graphics card with the laptop. Now I just buy a Steam Deck.
Oh easily. Yeah, absolutely you would.
And you could get a dock for that and put it in stick it on your TV.
you can.
Then.
You can.
So then, brilliant.
Apparently, they're not too bad as like a desktop like thing. If you want to if you plug it into another dock and use it with a monitor and keyboard and mouse. Because I think it's the official dock looks alright. It gives you plug it in and then it gives you a video.
It's a bit weird the way you
then...
plug it in. You got to there's like a little cable you got to
Yeah.
It's not like you plug it in like the
It's
switch.
because the cable is on. It's because the port's on the other side, isn't it?
I know, but it is a bit kind of like, why did you design it like that?
Well, think about it though. Like, yeah, it's an interesting thought. Like, having a charging port on the bottom makes it better for docking. But having a cable sticking out the bottom if you want to play whilst plugged into the wall is more of a pain in the arse.
Yeah, unless you have like a special bench with a hole in it.
So I don't know. I can see.
Yeah, but that's for something else, Kyle.
That's Kyle's milking table.
Yeah, I do agree with you. I think the prices of stuff for PCs now has gone insane. It's
at the worst time as well, because everyone's like going through a cost of living crisis. Like, people are just going to stop buying them.
Well, if you look at like sales stats, I'm pretty sure that the quantity is way down. Like, it's way down. Like, even before crypto was a thing, it's way down.
And I'd love to see what the graphics card companies blame this on, because they won't blame it on their high prices.
Well, I blame it on the. Well, they're just used to high profits now.
Well, that's just it. They've basically got used to high profits, and they don't want to give that up, but they're going to have to. But it's really interesting because they can't blame it on the price of silicon, because all the CPUs that are made in the same factory are still pretty good value. Like, the price of CPUs for equivalent ones hasn't gone up. How much is a Ryzen 5 or whatever? I haven't really looked.
Oh, look at my copied Ember Spirit, Carl. He's fucking you up.
You seem to always copy my 3-star. It's fucking bullshit. Does it every time.
Yeah,
you can buy.
She probably targets one of the highest ones, probably.
The Ryzen 7700X or the 70, that's basically the equivalent of what the new equivalent of what I've got. That's no more expensive than I paid like several years ago for a faster processor. Like, you can't blame it on the price of the silicon. Like, that's not it. And the price of electronics components, like, I buy a lot of electronics components for work, a lot. And I wouldn't have said they were any more expensive. Like, there was a big period of time where stuff was really hard to get hold of, especially like power delivery stuff, like all the power FETs that you would use in your power regulation stages. Like, they were really hard to get hold of at one point, but the stock, the supply seems to have caught up with the demand in like components, so you can't blame it on that particularly either. PCB manufacturing, we do all ours in-house. I'm not too sure if like materials cost for boards has gone up. I mean, the labour cost for
it definitely hasn't gone up by like 5-fold, has it?
Well, yeah, it's not 3 times as expensive. It's not twice as expensive. So somebody's making a lot of money.
It's just because crypto guys saw cards as a good investment even when they were like triple the normal price.
Yeah, basically, people were buying them because they were money printers.
Yep.
And AMD, you can guarantee that AMD was selling pallets directly to miners for inflated prices.
Yep.
And they just want to keep the same amount of profit, and it won't stick.
Well, I mean, in America, they're legally required to support the shareholders. It's actually a crime to do anything that reduces shareholder profits.
Good old capitalism.
I know, I fucking hate capitalism.
The fact that that's in America the way it works.
Really
is
interesting.
insane.
Like, apparently, like I was reading that the more, like historically, as people have got older, they've become more conservative. However, I think that
I don't think that's true for our generation.
I don't think it is either. I think as we've got older, I think everyone's
We've become more like left wing.
I'm way more left wing now than I was like 5 years ago.
I agree. Same, massively. Like, it just yeah.
Well, it's because capitalism's failed us. That's why.
No, our governments just proved themselves to be
competent cunts.
Not just incompetent, but I think they're massively corrupt as well. Like,
oh yeah,
they are.
Like, wait,
course they are.
Like the thing that's like most sickening, like I read the other day, I think it was something like, I think the Conservative government they've effectively lost £4 billion worth of taxpayers' money on it was like PPE and stuff for COVID, like. So they've got this like 4 million deficit of money which hasn't been audited. It's just disappeared, and it's basically gone into like
been stolen.
It's basically been funneled into companies that have been, you know, it's like
Not providing shit. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it basically, it's where kind of MPs are like, oh yeah, my mate's got a company that can make face masks. Let's give the contract to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And they've just given the money, and they're like, oh, they haven't delivered, or oh, they've delivered, but they don't meet the required grade. Oh, they've got to go in the bin. It's just, I think it is. I'm sure it was 4 billion. I'm sure it was that much.
I think it's insane.
And then they can't afford to give nurses or teachers a pay rise.
Oh no, it's fucking. And then do you know what? And what pisses me off the most is that you get people from like my dad's generation who like moan.
Oh, they're the dumbest cunts
They
around.
moan about the fact that these people are striking and don't think that actually they're not being paid enough fucking money. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You couldn't pay me enough money to be a teacher.
No. Look, honestly, boomers are dumb.
You could not pay me enough to do that job. Like,
it's horrible. Or a doctor. Or a nurse, or any of it.
I mean, and then they moan that there's like a fucking teacher crisis, like shortage, especially maths teachers and shit. And
this is the other thing. Like,
well, pay them more, you fucking retards. Like,
well,
this is
like,
rocket science.
This is it. Like, this is like my main like whole. Yeah. If you want people who are good at teaching STEM subjects, you need to pay them enough. Because if you've got a degree in a STEM subject, why would you take a crappy job on a crappy salary teaching maths or science when you could go and work in industry and earn 3, 4, 5 times the amount? Why would you do that? You're not going to. And it just means that all the people that go into teaching are just not good enough to work in industry, which means they're probably not really good enough to teach you anyway.
Yeah.
Like you just get left with the dregs of the science and the IT teachers, because all the people that are actually competent go and work in industry and get paid more. And if you want your kids to be educated to that standard, you need to pay your science and maths teachers enough to actually come and, you know, hire competent ones. Like you've got to it's got to be dictated by the market rate. You can't treat all teachers equally. You can't pay an English teacher the same as a science teacher. Which is more useful, like to society as a whole? You know, making sure that your kids understand what Shakespeare was thinking when he wrote Macbeth, or, you know, how to build a fucking nuclear reactor.
I know.
It was like,
well, these cunts hate nuclear reactors, even though they solve a lot of problems. Anyway.
but it's just, yeah. The thing that annoys me more is we're not allowed to go on strike, so I actively encourage everyone else to go on strike in the public sector because it sets the precedent. We got shafted this year. We got 3%. We got 0% last year.
That's like literally a pay cut.
Yeah,
like pretty much.
I went
which is fucking bullshit.
In the 15 years that I've worked for the Foreign Office now, I went back and looked through all of my pay rises, so they're kept logged in a system. Basically, we get a pay contract negotiated with the Treasury every August.
Are they all below inflation?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah, fucking bullshit.
2008, 9, and 10, we got 0% because of the banking crisis. And then we got 1 or 2% for a couple of years. Last year we got 0. Yeah. 2021 we got 0, and 2022 we got 3%. It's just awful. And now we're losing software engineers like left, right, and centre.
It's basically a pay cut.
Oh yeah, we've lost software engineers left, right, and centre. We can't actually, like, the government can't actually function correctly now. Like, we haven't got enough software engineers to complete all our projects. Because why would you come and work for us as like a mid-grade
That could be because they
engineer?
wasted 400 billion on a ridiculous COVID response.
Because
well,
yeah, well, they
needed to do that.
It's like we're really fucked.
Really?
Like, why would you come and work for the Foreign Office as a competent software engineer on like 50k?
Yeah, you would.
And you can't work from home because the work is classified. You have to work on an accredited system, so you're forced to go into the office every day.
Yeah.
And you're going to get paid 50k when external companies will pay you 50% more, and you can work from home and not have to commute and deal with the security bullshit. Which is why we've got no software engineers left, and you can't recruit them. Like, why would you do that? It just. And it's like everyone's like, we're really concerned that we can't deliver because we don't have enough engineers, and they're just like, well, blame the treasury because we can only give you 3% because that's all they've let us have.
Yeah, and then you get boomers moaning that young people don't want to work and this bullshit.
Fuck boomers! I tell you what, boomers are the problem.
I know.
Boomers are the dumbest, most overpaid cunts in the world.
I had this guy who came to a tennis match and he started talking about how the younger generation were really lazy, and I just kind of sat there, just like I was kind of biting my tongue because I didn't really want to make a deal out of it. But this guy was just in his own little fucking world, thinking that his generation was perfect and.
Well, his generation that got a house for like 30k.
Exactly.
Fucking went to an office with no computer, did fuck all day, and then got loads of money.
I know. My dad always said, but the interest rates were really high back then. I'm like, well, okay, all you did.
Well, if interest rates are high, then it implies inflation is also high, which means that when you buy your house for 30k in the first year, by the time you're 5 years down the line, your salary is significantly higher.
Yeah. It also the house value is going up.
Which cancels all of that out anyway.
Exactly. They honestly had the easiest ride there is, and they can't fucking see it.
And then they ruined the environment at the same time.
Yep.
I've said this to my dad a few times.
Well, this is it. Like having a 12% interest rate on a house that costs 30k is over the total price you pay way less interest than you would on a house that was 300k with 5% interest.
Oh yeah.
Massively so. It was like, the interest rate's high. It's like, but it doesn't matter because the product you're starting with was so much cheaper.
And also,
they had
it's very depressing now that like 35 years ago, whatever, 40 years ago, you could have a couple. One person could earn enough money. Yeah.
You needed one person to run a household.
Yeah.
And now it's fucking. You expected basically to have 2 incomes, and you still can't afford as much as that one person could back then.
Yep.
Bullshit.
They don't seem to follow basic logic that they had fucking well overpaid, got all the basics of life much easier, and now are just sitting there arrogantly. Cunts.
The only way that this would work, like basically the only way to correct it is if you effectively force them all to downsize their houses and basically give the profits to their children to buy like something that they can actually afford.
The only way to fix it is for all of them to fucking die off and to give their property to their, to the.
Then look at my situation, Darren. My parents don't have a house, so I'm even more fucked. I had to buy a house on my own from nothing, and we'll get nothing when they die.
Oh yeah, we've all bought houses like that, but yeah, I'll
get
something
nothing
when
back.
I die. No, you won't because you're a fucking cunt.
So it's even worse that it's gone up because I'm getting no benefit, and I just want them to. This generation needs to realise how fucking easy they had it and shut the fuck up, basically.
Yeah, the main thing the most telling thing is that you have to have dual income, basically.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. It's such an obvious.
And then you've got no one to do childcare unless you pay out the nose for it.
Oh, the childcare is and again, childcare is insane. It's so expensive.
Yeah, it is.
I think we've got the second highest childcare costs on the planet. I think.
It's honestly insane. If you have a job in Sainsbury's, there's no point going to work.
Yeah.
No, there isn't.
Is that bad? It's like fuck you now. It's literally more than rent in some cases. It's insane. How can they fucking justify that, honestly?
Well, the problem is it creates a two-tier society. So it creates you end up in a situation where you've got people who are working, like you've got a couple where both people are working, and you can maybe only afford to have one kid because the cost of childcare will utterly bankrupt you. And then because they've got to pay their mortgage, and then you get the other class of people who basically get their house given to them on benefits.
Yeah.
And just
exactly.
Because they don't work, so they can just pump out kids because they don't have a mortgage to pay and they don't have a job to go to, and
the childcare's free as well.
About the childcare. and you create this two-tier of society. But unfortunately, one class of people's pumping out.
One tier is working and getting nothing, and
one tier's getting less back, actually paying into the system and not
getting nothing. Yeah.
And the other group's pumping out loads of kids, and then they get the impression that that's how you live your life. Because they've got no good role model. Their role model is, oh, my mum didn't go to work. I don't know who my dad is. My mum never went to work. I've got like 6 brothers and sisters, and the government gives us everything.
I've always worked. I didn't even take a gap year. I worked during the hot summer in uni. I've always worked. I've had professional job, decent job. I mean, I don't mind. So my salary at the moment is 75k, which is not amazing in London. It's all right. I've always worked hard. And I feel like I've been fucked at every turn by the government. They just take everything off you and they just fuck you. And house prices are so insane that,
The problem is that probably between us, we haven't. I'd be pretty confident in saying that none of us have taken out more than we've paid in tax.
No way.
Like, nowhere close.
Not even close. No.
No, absolutely not.
And I just finished paying a 40k student loan. Or like we'll do soon. It's just
I looked mine up the other day, and I issued today because I'm doing this whole fucking tax return thing. I only owe £1,000 now.
Yeah. Whereas they got university for free.
Yeah, I know. Fucking hell! Don't say that. Fucking hell! I'm depressed again now.
That's really bad. Like, I'm lucky that I got my degree paid for by.
But you know what? It's not really bad. University should be fucking free, but it's not because
I would argue that certain subjects should be free.
Alright, actually, yeah, you're right.
If it's good for the.
You're right, actually, and I think that was the whole intention. Actually, when they raised the tuition fees, they thought that some courses would go up to that high price, but all of them fucking did. They just went, oh, all of you have to pay the maximum fucking rate. Fucking maths and science absolutely should be free.
If you want university to be fair and useful, then all you need to do is once every 2 or 3 years, somebody goes and looks at the job market and says, right, what skills do we need in our job market for the next X number of years for our economy to grow and for us to be successful? And if the answer is, okay, we need more geologists, then you make geology free at university. If the answer is that we need more biochemists, you go, right, we make biology and chemistry free, and you do it according to what the market dictates or what what society needs. And if people want to do subjects that aren't considered useful at that time, then you pay for it.
Yeah, that's too sensible, Darren. You can't be talking sense around these parts.
So then you're encouraged to go and do a useful subject instead of just.
But exactly, it encourages people to get the skills that the country needs. Although also, from companies' points of view, is that before the Brexit, they could just hire anyone they wanted from the EU. They weren't that worried.
Still not sure how I felt about Europe in general. There's kind of pros and cons to a lot of being in Europe.
I'm not that against leaving, but I just think
I can see why people voted for it, but
I think there's bigger problems than that. I think it's easy to
blame
that.
I don't think it should have been a vote. Why the fuck are we voting?
That was basically how the Conservatives got
into
power.
I know it is, but why? Why is that? Why is that allowed? Why the fuck is such a big decision being left to the public who know nothing about it?
Because boomers don't want none of that foreign shit in our country, mate.
Well, yeah, that might be it, but
I think I can trace all the problems to boomers. Basically, they're just completely fucking useless. And when they start to die, a lot of their money will get passed down and actually be used usefully.
But not to you.
The problem is it needs to be passed down 2 generations at this point, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know how people who are just like getting their first jobs and stuff and getting.
Okay, but fucking hell.
Like, imagine trying to buy a house now. You're fucked.
Yeah, I was chatting to one of our new apprentices at work, and he was just like, I don't know, like how we're gonna, like, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like how he was like, I don't know how we're gonna afford it. Like it's just insane.
They won't be able to buy any house until they're 40. That's an issue.
You fucked. I'm lucky that I got in as early as I did and managed to get kind of on the ladder pretty early.
Oh yeah, you're a lucky cunt. You're basically a boomer.
Okay, hey, don't go too far.
Fuck you, boomers. One thing I don't get as well, Darren, is that over the last 10 years, the tax burden has actually increased, and yet the government seems to have no money to pay staff. How do you explain that?
I don't know what they're spending all their money on.
Like, if you look at it up, tax has actually gone up, but they seem less and less able to pay staff. So how do you explain that?
To be fair, like when you looked at the government's GDP deficit, I'm pretty sure that before COVID we were basically
doing well,
on track to break even. But then everyone lost their absolute mind during COVID. Like the amount of money that's been wasted and unaccounted for, and like there's definitely been there's so many backhanded.
They panicked and ignored everything and spent 400 billion, which is a huge amount, on stuff, and most of it seems to have been ineffective. They spent billions and billions on this track and trace thing, which turned out to be fucking useless.
Oh, I don't know why they did that.
Oh, here's a question for you. Okay, in hindsight, knowing now what's happened with COVID and how everything's panned out, do you think that we should have spent as much money on,
No.
In fact, no. Do you think the public would have accepted a few more people dying if the economy didn't get completely and utterly trashed?
No, look, Darren, my view on it...
Do you think if someone said, right, look, you've got two choices, okay, we can either keep old people alive for a bit longer...
it's not just old people. I don't agree with this, to be honest.
I'm not saying I'm not giving an opinion. I'm just saying. Like,
I'm giving you my opinion. I don't think. I don't.
Do you think the public would have accepted everyone having a significant?
I would have accepted it. My view of it's always been.
In general.
My view of it is they should have done more to protect old people specifically, and less to inhibit normal people. No, they should have locked down older people and supported care homes with more funding, but locking down normal healthy people was fucking waste of money. I know you say people might die. People die of flu.
Yeah, but that's not even the point. That point it wasn't actually the death toll. It was the amount of strain on the NHS, because the NHS was absolutely fucking overloaded. No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's bullshit. There are countries that didn't lock down and were fine.
They weren't fine. We've already been through this. You said, who was it? Was it Sweden or was it Norway? Sweden. Yeah. And you said you used that as an example, and then you compared it to the UK, right? And then you found out that actually their death rate's not as bad as ours, and you gave that as a win to yourself. When actually you compare them with the other Scandinavian countries, and they were fucking dog shit, and loads of people died that didn't need to die, and then you think that's a good thing, apparently.
I think that they were mostly vastly older.
They weren't. Though.
That's not true. They were.
There's a lot of vulnerable people who are not just old.
Okay, fine. Sick and old people locked down. Healthy people. Absolute waste of money.
Why is it only healthy people that deserve to live? That's another question I put to you.
No, I'm saying you protect vulnerable people specifically.
Of course I protect vulnerable people. They're the ones that need protecting the most.
Right, correct. So what you do is you lock down and give money to people who have conditions.
They did lock down, and they did,
no.
No,
not everyone. You lock down sick people.
No, but that doesn't help because the disease will still spread.
Well, if they're locked down, they shouldn't get in contact with anyone. How does it fucking change it?
If you were vulnerable and you went out, you were a moron anyway. So people did stay in their fucking homes for the most part. If you were vulnerable, because you were worried about it.
If vulnerable people were in their homes,
telling them to stay at home going to help any more?
Well, if they're at home, they're not going to catch the disease.
Well, they did, didn't they? Because it's almost impossible to impossible to stay. No, basically because it's almost impossible to have zero contact with people. Because you have other.
Lockdown properly.
Oh, you've just completely forgotten lockdown then, haven't you? How'd you get food then? How'd you get food?
No, I don't agree with you at all.
How'd you get food? No, how'd you get food? I'm just asking a simple question. How'd you get food if you don't contact anybody?
Oh, you have it delivered.
So a delivery man comes to your door.
He leaves it outside. I mean, people were leaving stuff outside. That's how
Yeah.
it worked in the beginning of lockdown.
Right.
Remember?
And then you catch COVID off of what they fucking deliver to you.
Okay, how about this?
Because you haven't locked down the rest of the country, so it spread like fucking wildfire.
Right, but how do you explain with your morality then the amount of people that died from cancer due to their treatments being delayed because of the COVID interventions? In
Because
fact,
people with COVID are in taking up hospital beds, Kyle.
Because that.
Right.
So hang on. Are you using the argument that there was too much strain on the NHS to back up the fact that you think you shouldn't have gone into lockdown to increase the strain on the NHS? Hang on. No. Listen to yourself here.
No, let me explain. There was over panic of it, which caused hospitals to prioritise COVID patients which weren't going to die over people who really needed help. That's my
I'm
view.
pretty sure you're not going to go to hospital with COVID unless you're on the brink of death.
That's a completely fucking different argument. I don't know why we've gone onto that. Like, what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Let's face it, you're not going to go to hospital, Kyle, with COVID unless you're on the brink of death, in which case you need treatment. You're not. I'm pretty sure people weren't just turning up at hospitals with a bit of a cough, going, "Oh, I think I might have COVID," and then overwhelming the NHS with their.
My view is that maybe slightly more people would have died, but if you focused your protection on vulnerable people...
What is slightly? Because I really don't think that it was.
But I think
you'd
get 90% of the performance if you focused on
based on
vulnerable
what?
people. On the fact that if someone's at home, the chance of catching it is much lower. If you have hospital beds, hospitals dedicated to older people, more funding in local care homes, focusing on the people that need it, then yes, some people will, unfortunately, because if it spreads quicker. I mean, ultimately as well, yes, they reduce the spread, but it's still everyone's still got it. So the total number of people that receive the disease is the same.
Yeah, but
just slower.
Kyle, what you're forgetting is that if you just let the disease spread, right, then there are literally like maybe 10% hospital beds to the 1 person to every 10 what am I saying here? 10 COVID cases to every 1 hospital bed, let's say, because you've just let it fucking go mental, right? So that means that like only 10% of people can get fucking hospital beds. That means the death toll will be far higher than what you're saying it will be, because the NHS won't be able to treat anyone. So if anybody's got any symptoms that should be treatable and could help people, it's not just vulnerable people that will die. It's healthy people who could have just survived on a respirator, but because there's no hospital beds, they're dead. But you don't give a shit about them.
I think you're really overestimating how much impact it is.
The other thing that I heard that was really interesting is that for every, I can't remember what X amount of, basically your population loses a percentage of its life expectancy for every certain amount of GDP that the country loses.
Right.
So because the quality of life for people becomes lower because you've got less GDP, because you've tanked your economy, the average life expectancy then falls in line with like the percentage loss of GDP.
Yep.
So like how many life years do you lose by tanking your economy as well?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like overall, like in general. So if you say like we've lost 10% of our economy, so therefore people are going to live 10% shorter lives on average because the quality of life is so bad. Like, how do you trade that off against COVID as well?
Well, I
like,
don't know what the numbers are for that.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff on it, but I'm not too sure what is need to. But it's definitely a thing. Like, that's definitely a proven statistic that life expectancy basically tracks GDP per capita, and if you tank your GDP per capita, your life expectancy tracks that data. And you're seeing it now, though. Like, people are going to hospital because they can't afford to put their fucking heating on. Like,
freezing to death. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. And again, that probably affects the same group that were impacted by COVID.
I think Sweden's case proves that it's not as a disaster.
The energy crisis is not a direct result of COVID.
It doesn't, though, Carl, does it?
Yes, they were worse than the other neighbouring countries, but they're better than the UK, and it wasn't a total fucking
that's because they've got a much lower population.
No, this is
much more isolated. Much more isolated up there. People.
Correct.
London isn't a hub of fucking. Sweden isn't a hub of.
Well, if they're isolated, how did they get food?
What do you mean? I don't mean isolated as like in the cut off from civilization. I mean isolated in the sense that you don't have a lot of footfall through the country. The UK is honestly one of the worst places, I think, to have to try and survive a pandemic, because you have so many people coming in from other countries.
Also, our
into
population
London in
density,
particular, and our population density is really high.
That's fair enough, but people that are vulnerable, if they are locked
So you
down,
can't compare Sweden to the UK. You can compare it to the other Scandinavian countries, and if you do that, you can see they were shit.
I don't agree.
What
If
do
you
you
have
mean you
people
don't
that
agree?
are,
That's obvious.
well, no, it isn't.
Yes,
If you
it
have
is.
people who are vulnerable, who are locked down, then their contact with people should be of a similar
You're just
level.
going over the same
as
point.
No, but Kyle,
You're not
but
addressing what
Kyle,
I just
Kyle.
asked, just said to you.
Right,
Yes,
Kyle,
I am. You're not
think
listening.
about, okay, right. Think about this for 2 seconds. Okay, right. If you've got a country, let's say you do what you suggest, Kyle, and
Yeah.
be less strict with locking down less vulnerable people, and let them carry on about their business more. You're more likely to have more spread in the UK because everything is much more population dense. Whereas in Scandinavia, you may be able to get away with it more because the population that isn't vulnerable, that isn't shielding.
Yep.
And they're likely to come into contact with somebody else who's got COVID because their population density is lower.
Well, this
That's
is my point.
obvious, but according to Kyle, it's
no,
not.
I get it. I think it would spread quickly through the healthy population, but if you've got people properly isolated, they shouldn't be any much more contacting than people who live in Scandinavia. They just need deliveries. That's it.
No.
But should it? So yes, the healthy population, it will spread like wildfire, but people that are locked down should only really be receiving food deliveries. That's it. Which is the same situation as the people in Scandinavia.
Right.
Why is that? What's different about it?
What do you mean? It's a completely different set of countries and different criteria.
No, but we're talking about contact points. So people who are vulnerable, who are locked in their homes. What?
Right. So okay, let's take a care home as an example then, right?
Let's take a
a
house.
care homes seem to have the more vulnerable people, and this seems to work.
Okay,
It seems to be
all
your
right.
argument, right? So let's take a care home as an example. Now, what staff do you need in a care home, right? You've got to have cleaners who clean the place. You've got to have people who cook and people who do your bedding and things like that. You've got administration and things for like the front desk, right? Any of those people you think can just run around and interact with the general population, right? So any of those people could have COVID.
The only way you could get around that would be to have living in-house staff that don't leave the building.
Yeah, and that's just completely unreasonable and just never going to happen.
You're not going to get your staff to do that.
And even if you mandate it, people will still like piss off and go do their own thing because you saw it over COVID, right?
Right, they will. But then it's their fault if they die. Honestly.
But it's not workable in a real life situation, Kyle. So it's something that doesn't work. So then you could just fucking ignore it. There's no point in doing something that in a perfect world this would work, because then we'd be fucking communists. But it doesn't work like that, does it? In the real world, this thing doesn't work.
I don't think there's been a proper assessment of the deaths caused by doing the lockdown. And I think it's actually, I think the benefit of doing it, especially
if there hasn't been a proper study, then why are you commenting on it and saying and giving an opinion on it?
It's just my view. It's just my, I don't know.
I think it's fair.
A guess of what the case would be.
I think it's only fair to say that if you were less strict and you had, if you're less strict with fewer people locked down, then you may limit the amount of economic damage overall, which you're basically trading off. Do you want to kill people immediately or have more people die immediately now as a result of COVID, or do you want to reduce the average life expectancy of your country over the next X number of years because you fucked your economy? Like, it's the trade-off between the two.
Yeah.
Like that, and you've got to make that choice. Because as a direct result of COVID, the average UK life expectancy is down like 2 years on average.
Yep. I mean, look,
especially for men, it's worse for men than it is for women.
I think if you add up the negative impacts,
apparently anyone that's born this year,
yeah,
has a lower average life expectancy than they would have done when we were born now, because current economic climate and
right, exactly. So I think you could have mitigated a lot of the economic damage and mitigated some of the COVID damage by doing a more targeted scheme. I think that's the best balance overall.
I completely disagree that a targeted scheme would work. We've just been explained why it wouldn't work, and it's using the care home example.
Well, okay, that's your view. You're entitled to it.
Well,
Well, the thing is, we'll never know because that's not how it was done. So it's all well and good, like postulating over it, but you never know.
And you can't exactly blame the government for handling it the way they did. I actually think they handled it pretty well, quite frankly.
Yeah,
in the grand scheme of things, I think they did all right.
Okay, you know what? What I would say is if they'd done what they did and not wasted so much money on pointless exercises, I'd be more for it.
Well, the thing is, the issue is that our government's incredibly corrupt and has effectively managed to lose £4 billion worth of money.
I suppose the reason I'm more against it, Matt, is that the economic damage was enormous, and maybe they could have done the same thing that they did. Which, okay, look, it was a safe way of doing it, but yeah, okay, it did work quite well. But the economic damage turned out to be massive. If they managed to do that without...
Aren't all countries dealing with this now?
Yeah.
Like, all countries have got a cost of living crisis. It's not just the UK.
Well, the reason that we've been shafted even more is because of energy inflation, because of Russia.
Yeah, exactly. We're much more
reliant
on Russia. And we've had to go through Brexit as well.
I get some interesting reports on Russia, like through updates from work. It's quite interesting. Nobody's really too sure why he's actually doing this, but when you
what's the purpose of it?
Yeah, no one's really too sure, but it's really interesting when you look at how Russia's economy is set up. So Russia's an odd case because they've got a lot of natural resources, but they've never diversified from just extracting and selling natural resources. So,
but you can see that's what they've done in the Middle East.
The Middle East had lots of natural resources, and they made money from it, and then started to diversify. Whereas Russia didn't. So their economy is mainly propped up by selling gas and oil.
Yeah.
I think it was something like 80. I'm going to say it's 80-ish% of their country's income came from exporting. Comes from exporting gas and oil. And out of those exports, I believe something around 70-80% of their exports went to Europe, and about I don't know 20-30% went to China, Asia, India. The problem is that by Europe as a whole, the entirety of Europe, they were I think it was something like 50% of their gas came from Russia. So it actually turns out that Russia is more dependent on Europe buying its product than Europe is on.
Oh, I'm sure
Russia
that's true, but we are still dependent on Russia though for a lot of this stuff. But because you look at Germany, for example, right? They've actually now cut ties with Russia. They don't use any Russian fuel now. Whereas we can't do that.
So I'm talking about on average, we were never importing directly from Russia anyway, though. So we don't have a pipeline. The pipeline doesn't go from Russia to us. The only reason we've been affected, is because it's pushed the price up because there's more demand for non-Russian products. So that's why we've got more competition for non-Russian products. So we're affected indirectly because of that. But anyway, Russia doesn't have the infrastructure to pipe that amount of natural resources the other direction. So they've got 2 or 3 pipelines, big ones that feed into Europe. The pipelines they've got that feed into China and India is a tenth of the size. They can't redirect their natural resources the other way without putting the infrastructure up. So they're actually fucking themselves way more than they're fucking us.
Sure, they are.
Overall, the only reason their economy doesn't look as bad on paper is because they've basically frozen all transactions with rubles. So that's why the so they've frozen all foreign exchange with rubles, which is why the exchange rate hasn't tanked. That's the only reason.
They fucked themselves. But I think the only thing I can think, Darren, is that it's a ideological thing from Putin where he just wants Ukraine because he's some sort of nut.
Well, he's mental, but he's from the era where the Soviet Union was much bigger and incorporated other countries. So you've got Lithuania and what else is next door to them? All these other
Estonia,
Soviet country, all those down there, and he's just—I don't know. I think he just saw the Ukraine as an easy target for we'll re-establish the empire. It's his last he's getting old. He's probably sick.
Exactly what I think it is.
It's his last hurrah. He's trying to I don't know. He wants a fucking statue of himself in fucking wherever. I don't know.
But I don't think he thought that the world would respond.
Well, his problem. Well, yeah.
I think he thought he'd won the war ages ago.
Yeah.
He didn't think it would last anywhere near this long.
Well, basically, it's turned into the West versus Russia by proxy, hasn't it? So,
Yeah.
But he thought that the West and the US wouldn't give a shit and be like,
Yeah,
"Alright,
he
whatever."
basically,
Yeah, he
I
did.
think he thought that.
Yeah.
The problem is that the West and the US did give a shit because they need to put on a strong front for China because they don't want China to get the idea that they can do the same thing that Russia does.
Yeah, then we'll really have
Basically-
expensive graphic cards. Once TSMC gets bombed, we're fucked.
Well, yeah.
Oh god.
Well, the only good thing of that, Carl, is that they've effectively diversified the manufacturing so into other global locations. So, yeah.
Yeah, about this, I totally agree. I think he's just some sort of nut who thought he could get an easy win with some sort of, I don't know.
It's just interesting because nobody knows for sure what his actual motives are. Like even high up in government, are just like we're not really too sure what he's playing at.
He wants the Soviet Union back. He's proud of it. He's an idiot.
Because you've got Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Belarus is there, Georgia's ex-USSR. Like,
yeah, even Kazakhstan. Maybe.
I think the reason he picked Ukraine as a target is because Ukraine was becoming very.
Well, they weren't in NATO for a start, which helps.
Well, they weren't in NATO. Everyone else is in NATO, I think.
Yeah, but Finland
Estonia and
weren't.
Latvia
I think.
Finland weren't, but Finland, from what I can understand, the Finns absolutely hate the Russians after World War II, and they've just spent the last 100 years just like prepping their border in case they decide to try it again.
Yeah. He's an absolute nut, and a total criminal. And
the thing is, right, if Finland joins NATO, like look on the map, right, look how close St. Petersburg is to the Finnish border, and that body of water. Like, if Finland joins NATO, like, and Russia tries to do anything, like St. Petersburg will just get demolished, like, and that's where all their ships and stuff are. Like, he's just shot himself in the foot basically because all he's done is just made more people go, well, we don't want to get invaded, we'll join NATO. Hence why.
Oh yeah.
So when Finland joins NATO, you're within, very close striking distance of St. Petersburg, basically.
It's obviously not entirely strategical, is it? It's just he wanted Ukraine. I think he just had a different vision of how it was going to go, and now he's fucked, and he's not going to back down.
He also didn't expect so many of his own soldiers to not want to fight, until because he has to basically brainwash them in order to get them to actually fight properly.
Yeah. And actually, I think everyone thought that the Russian army would be able to overrun it pretty quickly. But
I think a lot of people like Russia's one of these countries that again hasn't, because they haven't diversified, they haven't actually got that much modern tech in their arsenal. They've got some things, but
Well, it's a lot easier as well for an army to do well when they're fighting for their own country than one that's been told that they have to go there by a fucking maniac.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely that.
Yeah, fucking maniac.
Yeah, it's mental.
Yep. How's it going to end, though, Darren?
I don't know, really. I think
they need to assassinate Putin.
I'm surprised. Well, I'm surprised nobody's done it from the inside.
I know. That's what I think the West are trying to get a lot of people to do. They're like, guys, you can't have McDonald's anymore, so you better go fucking kill this guy.
It's really funny. Have you heard what's happened with their car manufacturing?
Probably not.
So Lada, which is like the main Russian, like their own, I think it's their only car
native
manufacturer in the
brand,
country, yeah. Because they've had so many sanctions placed on them by just everyone, what they can and can't import, basically. Because they don't make any chip. You don't make any electronic components in Russia. They don't make any chips. They don't make any. They haven't got any like special alloy manufacturing or anything. Like basically, their Lada factories ground to a halt for like 6 months, where they just couldn't make any more cars. And And then when they realised that the sanctions weren't going to get lifted anytime soon, they basically started making a sanction-busting larder. So it's like, it doesn't have airbags, it's got no electronics, it's got no, like, you know, you have to wind the windows up and down. It's like, oh, it looks hilarious. Like, they've just, like, had to strip, like, all the tech out of it to, like, keep it running. Like, they've had to swap the engines back to, like, old carburetor things because they can't do, like, engine management anymore. It's quite. If you look up the sanction busting larder, it's.
Oh yeah, they've fucked their country. They're fucked. Idiots.
And what's even worse for them is that because people that work in those industries can't basically work there in Russia anymore. They've basically all just left. So
Yeah,
all their
loads of people did.
All their intelligent, educated workforce has just left.
Because a lot of the men were going to get conscripted into the army.
Yeah, you're either not going to have a profession anymore, or you're going to get put in the army and sent to your death. So like all their like the people that would be like the main backbone of their economy for the next 20 years have all fucked off. It's like, how do you recover from that? Like, even if you,
yeah, you can't.
You know, let's say they take a tiny part of Ukraine and they call it a day. Their home economy is going to be fucked because all their working age educated men have all pissed off. Like, how does your economy recover from that?
Yeah,
like,
it can't. But I think at this point, Putin's just trying to keep himself in power. If they lose the war or surrender, I think Putin will be removed. Like, for sure.
Somewhere there's an interesting
and he knows that.
I think it's over the past. I think it's over the past 150 years. I think it's over 60% of all power exchanges in Russia have occurred because the previous leader has been killed while in office. Like, they never stand down. They never, like, more often than not, you're going to be killed before you get to hand over power to somebody else.
It's like Fry.
Yeah, that's a Futurama. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of when he drank the water guy.
He's drunk the Emperor's Strug. But yeah, I'm sure that's right. I'm sure that was it was numbers like that. It was well over half of power exchanges over the last, like, 150 or 200 years have happened because the previous leader's been assassinated while in office.
Yeah.
That's just what happens in Russia. Like,
it's a shit place.
Well,
how do they do in their lockdown? They do the same thing.
You'll never know. We'll never know. They won't report it.
No.
Well, not accurately, anyway.
It's been a pretty shit decade, really, isn't it? A lot of bad things happening.
What's going on in China with lockdown? I don't know.
They went hardcore lockdown.
And
Matt would love it there. They fucking have been locked down for 5 years.
And do you know what you said at the start of the pandemic, guys? That they're doing a really good job. I specifically remember you said that the Chinese were doing really well.
Well, it's interesting because
then I saw what happened and how much it cost.
Isn't it like haven't they stopped all their lockdowns and then it like just spread like mental?
Yeah, basically they held it off.
Now the reason is that because they haven't built up any natural immunity because they've all just been isolated from each other.
Yeah, they isolated so well that nobody got it, but then they ultimately realised we can't just keep locked down forever. Then they unlocked and they just started from zero again, because nobody had it, so it just spread completely.
Yeah, there's got to be a balance, hasn't there? I think it's proven. I think that's.
Yeah.
But I just fundamentally agree with the suggestion Carl had of just letting everyone fucking run free apart from the elderly, because that just won't work. It just won't.
People with conditions.
It just won't work. And
what
annoys me is you only focus on the death rate. You don't focus on the strain on the NHS, which is the main concern, to be honest.
But in theory, if it's mainly spreading in healthy people, there shouldn't be that many people in hospital.
What do you mean? There was loads of people in hospital, even when during lockdown.
Yeah, but
it wasn't
just conditions.
No, it wasn't just. No, it wasn't. It wasn't just people with conditions. You're making that up.
They were the majority.
That's not true.
No, there are some. But the chance of a healthy person going to hospital is much lower, isn't it?
It's much lower, but there's still a significant number that went to hospital. So much so that the NHS was fucked for a long time.
The NHS is still fucked.
Exactly.
To be honest, the NHS is fucked because we've had 12 years of, staff not getting pay rises.
It's
in
not.
line with
Yeah,
inflation
I know. It's just
exacerbated
the whole fucking
It's
thing.
just The
I
NHS.
don't think the optimal place was found. I think maybe you need a level of measures to slow the progression, but they went too far.
Oh, I agree. I agree that the optimal measure wasn't found because it's almost impossible for them to do that.
You basically want to get to natural immunity, but you want to do it so that you don't get overloaded, right?
Yeah, and I think what we did, in fact, even with hindsight, I think what we did was correct because what we did was we fast-tracked the vaccine as fast as we could, and we were the first country, I think, to administer it and start using it.
Yep.
A lot. And we locked down until that point, and as soon as everyone was vaccinated, we basically opened up again. That's exactly how I would do it if I did it again.
So I'm looking at the data. So apparently, 76% of the people who were admitted with severe conditions were over 70 years old.
Okay.
So it's definitely if you focus more on isolating that group, you get way more benefit.
How do you isolate that group? Explain that, because
You just ask them to stay in their house, and then
They did.
And then maybe you say
they did.
Well,
they did stay in their house, Kyle. I don't understand what you're getting at here.
The majority of those people are probably going to be retired and not going to work.
I suppose what I disagree with is that if it's going rampant in the average population, I disagree that necessarily means there's massively more transmission in people who are isolating.
Of course it does. Of course it does. Well, how
it doesn't.
Not
there will
that?
There'll be a bit of extra, but massively more. I just don't see it.
No, there will be massively more. Because even 25%. So you're saying that how many?
Because every delivery guy is gonna. For a start, people that have the disease and have symptoms.
How many COVID cases are we talking about at the peak of the pandemic?
I don't know, but what I'm saying is that you're saying they're in their house. Okay, there's a risk from a delivery guy coming, or it's on like a package or something, right?
I'm pretty sure that it was proven the risk of transmission through surface contact is really low. It's more from breathing in, being in the same room.
So you just come to their door, leave it outside, and then go. And then how are they going to catch it? How are they going to catch it?
Okay. You're saying that all of these elderly people who are high risk...
if they're very infirm, they need a carer,
fucking hell, let me fucking finish.
Oh, here it comes.
So these people who are really weak and need a lot of care, do you think that a lot of those people are going to need care as in carers, and they're going to be in homes where we've already explained why lots of people will be able to you'll spread easily.
Hang on.
Fucking hell, you're...
No, in my scheme, all the carers would be tested a lot. They'd have a lot of resources on the specific people that were in that situation.
Okay, and what about the ones that don't follow protocol exactly? What do you do?
Yeah, you get a few. You get a few. Yeah, it would increase deaths.
And then that spreads to one person in the home. That then spreads to the whole home, and the whole home's fucked. So it doesn't matter.
That happened anyway.
The only thing you could do in that situation...
Of course it happens anyway, but then what you're doing then is you're saying that it'll happen in the care homes anyway, but I'm also going to just let everyone else frolic around and spread the disease, and then everyone's going to die.
Yeah, but you're arguing that the speed of transmission is going to be so vastly faster it would just overrun the NHS, whereas I don't think it would. This is the argument. We never know. Not going to know, are we?
Well, of course it would be faster.
It would be faster. I don't think it'd be greatly faster.
Why not? Why don't you think that? Because
for
everyone
example,
was locked inside their homes, and you reckon that if everybody was allowed to go out and do exactly what they did now, there wouldn't be vastly more transmissions.
Well, the chance of staff getting, people working around those people of getting it would be higher, right? And there's a chance, and it's likely that more people will get it in a shorter period of time. That's right. However, what I'm saying is that in a targeted approach, you take way more precautions and give way more funding to those areas. So you make sure that every care home has you hire a manager, you have hand washing, you just focus all your resources on those things, and you don't fuck the rest of the economy.
I mean, you could take the stance that if you work in a care home, you come in and you do a test before you're allowed, like you in front of somebody else before you're allowed to perform.
And there's
your
no
job.
demand for the masks aren't overloaded.
If you refuse, if you refuse to do a test, then you're.
You could give them a full like a bio suit, because there's only like a few of them. You can afford to get everyone really good PPE.
Okay.
Because it's only about 1,000 people.
Kyle,
or what?
Can I just ask? Is there any place where this was done?
No, because it's in hindsight. I mean, people didn't know what to do, did they? They were doing it as fast as they could. Plus, I think the issue is they didn't know whether it would
done, Kyle, is because it's impossible. What you're asking to do is impossible.
Kyle,
it's because
what you're asking is impossible.
I've got a number for you.
Of course it is.
It's because they didn't know if it would kill healthy people or not.
In a perfect world, what you're saying would work, right? But it's not a perfect world. It will spread regardless.
Apparently, at the minute, there are 1.5 million people who work in adult social care, so like care homes. So you're going to provide 1.5 million hazmat suits.
What I'm saying is, if you focus, I'm just saying. No, you're not. You're not.
Order of magnitude. That's the order of magnitude.
No, okay, fine, but you focus it more on those people, and it gets more results.
But they did focus more on the care homes.
No, rather than telling normal people you have to wear masks, that buy up masks, you've got less stuff available for the people that really need it.
Alright, I don't understand. What would you have done more in care homes than what they already did? Because they already locked down the care homes.
Yeah, but really slow. They were shit at it, and actually they received quite poor.
I agree they didn't lock down fast enough.
They seem to care more about helping people than those people.
You want to open up the whole fucking country. So why are you saying, they didn't lock down fast enough? Because you want to fucking open up anyway.
No, I want to lock down and specifically care for vulnerable people and people in contact with them. And really just focus on that, and then everyone else just go to work, whatever, just get it over with, and then just make sure we protect those vulnerable people as much as possible. Get it immune in the rest of the people.
And what about my other point that you seemed to gloss over earlier? The one about the strain on the NHS. Because if you just let everybody go out, then there aren't going to be enough hospital beds for the healthy people who do get it, who could be easily saved if they had a respiratory machine.
Yeah, but you're just assuming it would be more people. I think.
What do you mean? Of course, I'm assuming that because it's obvious.
No, if it transmits faster in healthy people, that doesn't necessarily equate to more hospital beds.
Of course, it does.
Because healthy people don't need hospital.
There's a certain percent. Loads of healthy people went to hospital.
Okay, there'll be an increase, but
all right. Okay, Carl.
I don't understand what I'm listening to right now.
Okay, Carl. Right. Okay.
They didn't even use the Nightingale Centre they paid $5 billion for, by the way. So they bought the XL Centre.
Yeah, because they fucking locked down.
Because they over-locked down and didn't need things they fucking had.
Oh yeah, that's not fucking. Oh, you're so not. Let's not set up precautions in case. I'm actually getting so pissed
if you
off.
over-precaution, you're going to cause people to die in other ways. You've got to balance it, and they overdid it. That's my view. They fucking overdid it.
Think
what you're saying. Look. What you're saying. Okay, fine, whatever.
Right, think about this, Carl. Right, what's the population of the UK? Are we close to like 70 million?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So if you've got 70 million people, okay, and you just let them do whatever the hell they want, and let's say that I don't know, what do you reckon? Like 70% of those people are classified as like not old, not too young, healthy, not vulnerable.
Yeah.
That's still like, and even if 1% of those people, like what's 1% of like 50 million, 40 million? It's still loads of people. Like even if 1% of those healthy people have to go to hospital, that's still an enormous number of people. Like that's an insane amount of people.
Of course, and then all of those people won't be able to get healthcare.
Right, but they obviously overdid it because they never reached their capacity, which means they weren't optimized.
Well, it's not. It's almost impossible to optimize, Kyle. And even then, there weren't there still like lots of people waiting for beds anyway. Like they were still basically at capacity. I know this Nightingale Centre wasn't used, but I thought there were other reasons for that besides just capacity.
Well, you got to have the staff for it, haven't you?
Well, exactly.
You can't get the staff for it when you haven't paid them an above inflation pay rise for the last 15 years. So it's no wonder you can't staff the fucking thing.
And you've got another point, Carl, where they're like, you say they overdid it, right? But you're arguing two different things, right? You can say they overdid it, and maybe they did do it by a little bit. But what you're suggesting is not that maybe they should have opened up a bit early, or maybe they should have, reduce the restrictions a bit. You're saying we shouldn't have locked down, which is
No,
fucking insane.
I'm saying you lock down people over a certain age and vulnerable people, and I think that would have done enough.
It's basically
to
the
control
same thing.
Yeah, but I think that would have done enough to control it and not make it get too bad. Well, I'd think it would. How do you know what you're saying is right?
Because we've even seen this. Just look at Sweden. We explained this to you.
Yeah, well, were fine.
They weren't fine. They were and they got a lot of criticism for it compared to the other Scandinavian countries. They were fucked. We looked at this before. Why are you looking at it now?
I'm just checking it. So Sweden.
Don't compare it to the UK. Or I'm going to fucking murder you.
Versus Norway. Okay. Here we go.
There you go. Shall I get this graph up that I've got here?
Yeah. So they got about triple the deaths of the average others.
There you go. There's the graph I've got in front of me.
However, Iceland didn't. Did Iceland lock down? Oh, hang on a sec.
Okay, no, that.
I mean,
okay,
you can't really compare with Iceland, can you?
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec here.
I'd love it if Iceland went to full lockdown.
Okay, now here's the question, Carl. What's been the effect of the economy on each of those countries that you've just looked at as a result of?
Actually, fairly the same because the whole world got fucked.
So
what
you're
saying is that there's no benefit to not locking down because more people have died and you're equally as fucked anyway.
Oh, perfect. So we've
well,
resolved the argument. There we go.
That's the end of this argument. We're done now.
Well, actually, no, it is slightly worse because if you look at the debt, so the UK has gained a huge amount of debt.
No, do not compare to the UK. Compare to Finland, Denmark, and Norway, please. I've told you this. It's
yeah,
not
they
a fair
gained almost
comparison.
no debt.
Well, then what? That's proof right there, plain as day. What more do you need?
How is it proof?
Because triple the amount of people died in Sweden than in the other Scandinavian countries.
And yet their economy isn't any better off for the fact that they stayed open.
Yeah. So what? But what would Sweden? What would Sweden have been like if they'd done what I suggested, which is a partial lockdown? You don't know.
Well, we don't know.
But this is what I'm saying. My view is that that's the way to go.
Basically, I think basically the same. I really think that.
Yes, I know you do, but you're basing that on a guess, and so am I. So what the fuck are you even arguing about? Huh?
I don't understand what you would do differently in care homes because they locked down care homes and there were still lots of deaths in care homes. So what would you have done differently?
Yes, but how do you know that? You're equating it that. I think most of the people that went to hospital were elderly people and from care homes anyway, and you're saying that the vulnerable people,
all those other people that have like chronic lung conditions and like asthma, and
but they would have been locked down as well. And in fact, that they would have all been locked down. So I guess it's a question of
they were locked down.
I'm saying I think that the speed of people going to hospital wouldn't have been much increased because I'm saying that the transmission to vulnerable people from non-vulnerable people wouldn't be increased that much by having it race through the normal population. Because as long as you've got proper controls on the...
It's going to be, though.
3 times as many people will die.
No.
Yes.
Not 3 times.
Literally
they had
3
a full...
times.
No, they didn't have any restrictions at all. I'm saying you have restrictions, but you target them.
Are you telling me that? Are you telling me that Sweden had no extra precautions in their care homes?
Well, actually, I don't know.
Because
and also that's the overall death. Is it? How did their?
Because I'm pretty sure that Sweden
health services
probably would have still had.
Yeah, I think to be honest, what I would say is I don't actually have enough data to really say. I don't know.
Despite the data we just showed
they definitely didn't optimize. They could have done up more. They spent a lot of money and a lot of damage, and I think they overdid it. Whether or not you say it's just lock down vulnerable people or you lock down harder at the beginning and open quicker or whatever they did was nowhere near optimal. They never even approached capacity. They've done huge economic damage.
I don't agree with that statement. I agree it's not optimal because it never will be optimal because you just don't have all of the information. It's unprecedented, right? But I don't agree it wasn't nearly optimal because I would actually do very similar thing again, like I've already explained. I think that the only way you can do it is you lock down the country, rush the vaccine as soon as you can, get as many people vaccinated, and then open up again. I don't think there's any other thing you can do.
But then again, I don't think you've really appreciated the true legacy of damage that's been done by doing this.
Oh, I know there's a legacy of damage.
You were sitting there
I know
like,
there's
that's just fine. You can just do.
I know there's a legacy of damage, but
You're basically saying, well, you just do it.
I think that's unavoidable no matter what you do. There's going to be damage.
But what if that damage is worse than? What if you kill more people by locking down than not locking down? And you can't say that's definitely not the case.
Well, I can't say it's definitely not the case, but I'm 99% sure.
No, you've barely even looked at it because you're so convinced that it's like it's like that saves people immediately. Therefore, it's the right thing to do.
I've seen no data suggest otherwise. I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing to say. There's what is the amount of people that this financial crisis is going to affect, and also it's affected the world. Look at Sweden, for example, right? We've just explained they did no lockdown, and they're in just as bad a shape as the rest of Scandinavia. So how is a different lockdown approach for the UK going to make us any better off? We might have a little bit more money because we didn't spend so much on, I don't know, coronavirus restrictions, and maybe, I don't know.
So look. This is so here you go. It's all speculation, but here's a telegraph. Lockdown effects feared to be killing more people than COVID. So nobody really knows, but the telegraph's not that crazy, is it?
And then that is possible. But it doesn't mean we shouldn't lock down.
The other thing you've got, is like what's the impact on mental health of people as a result.
Yeah. Long-term mental health. Enjoyment of life is also as important as length of life.
Well, that's an important. Okay, yeah. Here's an interesting question then. So, would you rather have 1 year of your life, like let's say you're like,
and see your get to see your gran like on a funeral, for example?
Okay, right. Okay, yeah. Philosophical question then. So
this is talking about currently. The effects of lockdown may now be killing more people than are dying of COVID. That's just saying that at this current moment. That's not saying in total.
But if that goes on for a long time, it's gonna overtake it.
Well, maybe
that's true.
But how do you know that what the all of these effects of? I can't actually see this article. I don't know why you linked this to me. I can't even.
Okay, here's a question. So
Telegraph subscription.
Right. If for example,
why is it showing for me then?
Okay, right. Let's say.
Yeah.
Hypothetical question now. Tomorrow morning we wake up and there's a new virus, which is basically the same as, I don't know. There's some kind of virus. And it's you can either have 1 year of your life where you get to live it normally, or you get to spend 10 years of your life in lockdown. Like, would you rather, and you die at the end regardless?
Hang on, go through that again.
Would you live for like 10 more years, but in?
But do we have internet or not?
It's the same as lockdown. Would you repeat like lockdown for 10 years and then you die, or would you just would you rather have 1 year of just?
10 years lockdown, no question.
Thing is, I would, Darren, but we're gamers that spend life online.
You'd die at the end anyway. So you'd rather live in you'd rather be confined to your house for 10 years than have a year of freedom. You die at the end anyway.
And, how many years would you trade for then? What about 2 years in lockdown versus one not?
Maybe not 2.
Right.
I don't know.
So you definitely value some.
Of course you do.
Not being locked down.
Of course you do. But I value human life over that. So.
Yes, but you made 60 million people, especially young people that couldn't see their friends at school, have a shit life for years to lengthen the life of many fewer people.
Like,
many fewer people.
The other thing is that, like, for example, like one of my friends at work, he had a kid during lockdown, right? And that baby has had for 2 years basically had very little like social interaction. Like they didn't get to see they've basically got like emotional development issues because they couldn't go to nursery and stuff during lockdown.
Right. Yeah, kids at school.
And that's going to have that's going to have like a fairly lasting impact on that person's life.
I don't think avoiding that is worth tripling the figures of.
I know. So you'd rather have 1 million people be locked in their homes for a year than have 10,000 people die.
It's not 10,000 though, is it?
Well, say 1% of the UK die.
Can I try one of these questions because I think I've got a good one.
Right? Okay.
Would you rather have let's say we have a new virus, okay, and Kyle's Prime Minister. Okay.
Oh God.
Right.
You're in trouble.
Right? Would you? Let's say we know we will lock down for a year. Would you lock down for a year, Kyle, to avoid so let's say we had the same coronavirus pandemic, but it was 3 times as bad because we've seen the data, right? We know that 3 times as many people would die if you didn't lock down. Would you not lock down if you knew that, or would you just go into lockdown for a year and save 3 times as many people?
The thing is, the knee-jerk reaction is you'd lock down, but it's like when you think about it more, it's not that easy.
It's difficult though, because if you said, for example, right, we're going to lock down for exactly 6 months, and that'll be the end of it. Like, people are more likely to comply. Like, when people start getting agitated and start suffering like mentally, is when you kind of have these lockdowns, and like nobody knows when it's end. There's no cutoff date. And like that, it's like the uncertainty that has like a massive effect.
But will people not suffer
anxiety.
mentally if many more people die?
There's a fair argument to say that.
I'm kind of agreeing. What I'm saying is, I agree with you, but in like, it's not comparable to what's happened, so I don't really know the answer, because like people were getting more annoyed before because it was just seen as this like perpetual thing. Nobody knew the end date, and then it was like, oh, we're gonna come out of lockdown and go back in, like. And that's what made it worse. Like if you said to everyone, right, this is like, we're going to do this, and it will absolutely be stuck to. There will be no exceptions. Like, we'll have 1 year of lockdown.
Yeah.
And like on this date, it's over. Then people are more likely to comply with it because
mental damage is less. Yeah, you agree.
Because you've got like this certainty. You've got something that is coming. Whereas when it's just a perpetual cycle of like unknown.
No,
that's way worse. And I think people would agree with that and say, okay, it is worth doing that to not kill that people.
I agree, and yeah, and I would also say that you're saying, Kyle, that you got this psychological effect with lockdown, all this. Fair enough.
I'm saying there's invisible damage as well. I think the damage is huge.
But you're just ignoring the damage of... So that how many families are going to get affected if 3 times as many people die in lockdown?
Right, but all I'm saying is...
Because that's going to affect way more... loads of more families than it
isn't, because all the families who have children...
Fucking let me finish my sentence. Fucking hell. It's going to affect way more families in terms of deaths and losing family members than it would if you did lock down.
But what's worse, your gran dies 2 years early, or your kid doesn't.
It's not just your gran. We've been through this. Lots of
but like
healthy
most
people
likely
died.
for most families, that's the case. So what's worse for them?
And I think more healthy people. I think it's fair to say, even without any data to back this up, that more healthy people would die if we opened up to lockdown because of the lack of hospital capacity.
Of course, you can find a case, but let's take a median family, the average family. Is it worse for them that for most of them, for most of them, nobody would die, but they all are affected by their kids not getting to socialise at school. Every single one of them.
Yeah, but marginally.
Here's an interesting conundrum.
That's way more marginal than someone dying.
I think you're just assigning value to that arbitrarily. The value to someone where their kid doesn't get to go to school and socialise from the age of 3 to 5 is really important.
I've got a question that I don't think any of us can answer because we're not in that demographic, right? So, obviously, we're in like a category where the chances are that we wouldn't get sick and die, like any of us, if we. We might get sick, but the chances are that none of us would die if we got COVID at the start, right? Because we're all in that age group. None of us are. Correct. Unhealthy, etc., etc. So our perspective is like massively warped. Okay, but like, what happens? Like,
if I was old, I want money to lock down.
Yeah. What is the opinion? Like, say you're 80, Kyle.
Yeah.
Okay, and you've lived your life. You've got 3 kids, for example, and your kids have all got businesses.
Yeah.
Like they're all self-employed. They're all trying to make their own businesses. They can't run their businesses anymore because of lockdown. Okay, so their businesses are tanking into the toilet.
Yeah.
Like, your grandkids can't go to school. Would you? You've lived your life. You can't really do much anymore. Are you going to say, lockdown?
Well, exactly. I don't know, but most old people I know would sacrifice themselves for their kids. Most people right?
But that's.
And they would point out that.
I'm saying this because none of us can answer that question because we're not in that demographic. None of us have got kids, and I can guarantee that if we did have kids, I reckon our opinions on this topic would be very, very different.
Well, mine wouldn't,
Like,
because I'm saying don't lock down.
would you allow yourself to die 2 or 3 years earlier so that your children's businesses don't tank in?
Not specifically. I mean, maybe yes, but what I would want is the government to lock me down since I'm vulnerable, give me money to live.
Let's not go back on that.
That's good enough.
That's not.
Well, that's what I'd want.
Can I just talk about? One thing I want to bring up is that we're kind of putting a value on people's lives here, and you're saying you're saying that elderly people basically don't deserve to live, or not don't deserve to live, but doesn't matter.
Darren's asking what would they want
if they. No, I'm not saying Darren. I'm saying you, Kyle. You're basically saying that
you have to. If you make statewide decisions, you absolutely have to, because every decision you make will kill someone.
That's true.
Of course it will.
So you cannot just sit there and say, I can't be responsible for anyone's death. Otherwise, you cannot lead a country.
But then that means you have to minimise the overall deaths. It doesn't matter if those people are old or not. That's the only fair way to do it.
You have to minimise a number of things. You can't just focus on death. You can't make everybody completely... You can't ruin everybody's life to save one person. For
example. You're not ruining everybody's life. My life isn't ruined.
No, but let's take it to the extreme. I have a decision. I can save one person in the UK's life for 10 years or something, and as a result, everyone in the UK becomes as poor as, I don't know, Central Africa. I would not make that decision. It's not reasonable. So that you can't just value that above everything.
Yeah, and the reason for that is because if you made everyone as poor as Central Africa, everyone else's quality of life will become so bad that their life expectancy will tank into the floor.
Correct. And even if it didn't, it still wouldn't be right.
Yes, but we've already established that it doesn't matter if you go into lockdown or not, you're still going to get the same economic impact because we've seen it. It's this example we just shown.
Well, no one knows that for sure, but maybe. But then there's also the quality of life impact still. Even if the economy is the same, people might have lost friends, they might have not been able to go to funerals and weddings.
Exactly, they might have lost, and then you would potentially use more friends.
You can always take an example. Say that you couldn't go to your mum's wedding. And then she died, or you died, or something, just for unrelated reasons. So you missed out on the once in a life opportunity,
right?
And that's damage, even if you cannot count it.
You can't assign a monetary value to it, can you?
No, you can't. But it's still a real impact of your policy, and you have to account for that when you're making a decision to lock people down.
So would you? Yeah, but what is your end point here? Are you saying that you would still not lock down?
I'm saying this is always a value judgment, and you can't say what's right or wrong, like, objectively. But my personal view is that a lot could have been achieved by targeted lockdowns.
No,
and I think the damage, you're underestimating the damage to mental health and economically.
Until you show me a example of where that worked, I'm not going to...
Are you saying people didn't suffer by being locked in? Of course they do.
I didn't say that. I said until you show me an example of where targeted lockdowns actually worked, then...
Well, no one did it.
Well, we've got two massive problems here because
I don't think it's possible.
Because no countries did targeted lockdowns. And secondly, the economic recovery of everything has been massively skewed by the war in Ukraine.
Right,
so we're never going to know. We're never going to know the exact data because COVID has now got muddled with energy inflation.
And what Matt's not understanding,
we're never going to know.
What Matt's not understanding is it's not only the current inflation and current balance. There is the national debt has been increased. So even if the economy was doing well,
increased everywhere.
Yeah, but it
was increased by. Look at the chart. I get it up. The national debt increased hugely.
Yes, but the national debt is linked to the economy and the amount of tax that you have to take from your citizens. So the two are linked together.
So what would you have done? Would you have not paid people in lockdown?
No, I would. But I would have paid vulnerable people and let other people go to work.
Oh, fucking hell.
But what I'm saying is that it's not only the fact that oil's expensive now and that's inflation. There's also like a 10-year burden which is still invisible at the moment. That people will have to pay even if oil was cheap, we'd still have to pay 400 billion to the private investors who gave the money. So there is further economic impact rather than on top of the global inflation and the various stuff that's going on, and it's not insignificant. I suppose it comes down to I believe that a targeted lockdown would be quite effective, and you don't. So that's where we don't agree. So ultimately we agree about most of other stuff. It's just the fact that you're saying that my plan wouldn't work at all and be pointless, and I'm saying it would be pretty good and save a lot of the other stuff. So that's where we disagree, and I just don't think we can decide what would really happen. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. Because basically, I think that your plan would inevitably lead to a situation where
Overloaded
you would
NHS and massive deaths. Yeah.
yes, overload the NHS, have massive deaths in that regard. It would also mean that because everyone was literally COVID was everywhere outside. Everybody I see in their homes would be extreme risk, and
Here's the other thing,
it
Carl.
would just
Here's the
get
other
to
thing
them
you're not
eventually
considering.
anyway. Because
Yeah.
people
The other thing
did
you're
lock down and they still got ill.
Here's
Yeah,
the
sorry,
here's the
Karen.
thing. Here's the other thing, right? So you're just assuming, Kyle, that everyone would be, would be happy with the freedom to go to work. You're not accounting for the fact that healthy people might not actually want to go to work because they don't want to expose themselves to that risk anyway. So you're just assuming, you're just saying, well, everyone will go to work, but actually, I don't think everyone would. Like,
Okay. Here's another plan then.
perhaps you and me, perhaps we would, but
Yeah.
you're not account. But there are many other people who would say it's not worth the risk. Even if it's a
Well,
1% chance of me
that's
getting
fair.
sick and dying,
That's
like,
fair.
I don't want to take that risk. So
And
what
to
do
be
you do?
honest, if there was a 1% chance of me infecting someone else and getting them killed, I wouldn't want to do it.
Well, then maybe the policy is you say people can stay at home if they want.
And what does that
Which I'm
But then,
fine with.
but then the problem is then, Kyle, is that you then create a system where the government's paying some people but not others on effectively a voluntary basis.
Yeah,
so if
true.
you're saying, well, because then why would you choose to go to work? Why would you choose to go to work when the government would just pay you because they're paying someone else because they've decided that the risk is unacceptable to them?
I'd throw in that
That's a good point.
I kind of think that one reason that they did this is because they weren't sure whether it would kill a large amount of healthy people. Because at the time, nobody knew.
Nobody knew anything at the time.
So in hindsight, it seems that healthy people are mostly okay. But at the time, it could have been so deadly that it had a 90% kill rate. They didn't know. So I think that's why they did the things maybe that they did, because they didn't know. Having known its true danger, I think sensible people wouldn't have locked down as hard.
Super interesting, like how, like, stats aside, it's super interesting how viruses evolve though. So obviously if the virus is super effective and always kills, then it's going to run out of hosts pretty quickly.
Yeah, I know.
It's super interesting how every strain of COVID has basically become more infectious but less serious. In fact, have you guys had COVID? Because I've managed.
I've had it 3 times. Yeah.
Twice, I think.
I've not tested positive yet. I've not had it.
Mm.
But Sarah has. I don't know how I dodged it. I just slept downstairs.
I had it. Ash was over mine once for over a lockdown period, and she had it, and I never tested positive for it. I tested positive for it just after the Queen's Jubilee, when I was supposed to go to Germany, so I couldn't go anymore. And then I did get quite sick one time, and I think it was COVID in the end. And that was the only time I actually got affected by it.
The last time I had it, I didn't think it was COVID. I thought it was like a cold, but then I tested and it was. But my experience of COVID has been that it's a mild flu.
Yeah.
That's it. It's just more transmissive than flu. I think that's the main thing, isn't it?
I think it's got to the point now where it's just evolved so many times that it just becomes more infectious and less.
Another,
it's just gonna.
Yeah.
I need to go to bed shortly, but one more point I wanted to bring up was that what about the long-term health risks of COVID?
That's true.
I think that has decreased as the virus has evolved and become less severe.
It has, but I know that that in particular, from an anecdotal point of view, Ashley's sister seems to get out of breath really easily now for some reason, and she starts really inhaling really heavily, and I don't know. I assume it's COVID related, but it's kind of weird, and I don't know how that's going to affect her long term.
Really interesting. It's really interesting that most long COVID seems to affect women more than men.
Yeah,
which is really strange.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't quite know why that is.
Although
long COVID is basically just post-viral fatigue syndrome, just with a different name.
I think
it's interesting that it affects different genders differently.
If it makes Matt happy, I think if I'd been in government at the time, not having any information about it, I would have locked down everyone as well. I would have done the same. If I really put myself in their shoes, where you don't know what this virus can do, then you lock everyone down. So I would have locked everyone down. But in hindsight, I don't think what they did was optimal.
Well,
But it's fine. I mean,
The thing that cracked me up the most was when they were like, "Eat out to help out." It's like, why are you encouraging people to go to
well,
restaurants?
that's also weird, wasn't it? Because they had the
Shouldn't you be-
lockdown, then they didn't lock down, then they
Shouldn't you
did.
be if you're going to encourage people to go out, you should be encouraging
Yeah.
your population to go out and go to the fucking gym, not to go to a restaurant.
I suppose
I mean,
you know what.
it definitely wasn't optimal because they allow people to do all these activities like running and things, right? But then things like fucking golf, where you're isolated by definition, basically, they wouldn't allow that, and it's like, why?
It's absurd. Yeah.
Some of these things just didn't make any sense to me, and I get that the
more
government didn't deal with it perfectly, but I would still the overarching strategy of lock everyone down, vaccinate them, then open it back up is exactly what I do again.
Well, the more I think about it, the more I think my criticism is actually on crazy wasted programs like Track and Trace, like just the amount of money.
Well, we developed an app that was already developed by other countries.
Right, exactly. If they'd locked down and it wasn't 400 billion, say it was 100 billion, I think it swallows a lot better. They wasted so much money on nonsense. Yes, the vaccine was good, but what the fuck is apps that cost 100 billion pounds?
Well, you can guarantee that 100 billion, the money that went on that app went to like some politician's brother-in-law who like runs a software company. It's all like.
So that makes me a bit more distasteful and why I'm so frustrated with it. Because what? I mean, how? And they're never going to audit it, are they? Or are they, Darren?
I don't think they will.
Because they'll end up in fucking prison.
Honestly, that's what it takes. I legit think that quite a few members of like the Conservative Party seniors need to be jailed for what they've done. We've got fucking.
Mm-hmm.
We've got fucking chancellors that have been effectively committing tax evasion. I mean,
I know.
Like, how is that?
Ridiculous.
Like, how is that on?
Don't you find it strange though? Because I know we're talking about it here, but don't you find it strange that we haven't had people like properly analyze the pandemic, the effect of different policies, and then talk about it on the news? Well, we've not seen anybody who's done a study like this worked, this didn't. We'd recommend this or that. Like after this whole thing, why is it that nobody's really properly analyzing the data and telling us it was the right thing to do, or or it wasn't, or how we can improve? It's like you haven't heard anything about it.
I don't know, maybe there's too much to, or it's just too complicated.
Possibly.
Too many different factors.
Yeah, possibly. I suppose it's just so political that news doesn't want to be associated with like one opinion, do they? Because then, if a news says A, then I'll say, oh, that's a great channel, and someone else will say, oh, it's shit, and whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Look, the impact of it lockdown on me wasn't that bad, but I think the financial impact's worse than we think. What's your view, Darren? I mean, I've been put on the spot of like, we know that Matt would lock everyone down, no question. I think I would have too, but in hindsight, if it was like the second time around, I wouldn't do it again. What would you have done?
I think I would have locked down at the same pace, but I think I would have been quicker to open stuff again. Like it felt very opening things.
Like once it wasn't going too crazy.
Yeah, opening things felt very staggered and like I don't know. Just a bit.
But I do see the logic because, like what Matt's saying is, you lock down until the vaccine's ready, which is kind of what they did, right? So, I mean, it was a strategy, and they stuck to it. It really could have been worse. I think they didn't handle it terrible, but the waste and like the panic that was obviously going on, that's not good enough.
I'll tell you what it really made me think was like how the media just like sensationalizes everything. Like everything was a fucking like doom story. Like everything was.
We're all gonna die. Yeah.
It was everyone. You ended up with a population that were statistics watching and
terrified.
checking the numbers and just being terrified of like. I don't know. It just felt.
Well, the funny story is, so during the beginning of lockdown, Yin's mum read in the news that there was like a shortage of PPE, and she sent us a box that contained full biohazmat suits and like thousands of masks, and like we still got them. Like we had plenty of masks the whole time because she got them from China,
And you get all
and
these,
because she was so terrified.
The thing that really annoyed me at the start was when you had like a lot of uncertainty, and then people start putting stuff on social media that was just bullshit. Like I can't think of any specific examples, but it was all this like, oh, here's a 10 reasons what you can do to not get COVID. Or, I don't know, just bullshit and just.
Well, people started taking fucking horse medicine.
Yeah. Just
Oh god.
stuff
Well,
like
no,
that.
America's another issue. I think in the UK we can all agree that it was far better than what America did.
Oh god, yeah.
Donald Trump suggesting that people bleach their lungs.
The thing is, Americans are so fucking hardcore. I don't know. Like Americans see their identity, it seems like, as either Republican or Democrat. They don't have a personality.
No, they don't.
It's like, what the fuck? And so if the president says, "Oh, I sprayed fucking bleach in my mouth and I was fine," then people literally at home drinking bleach because the president said.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Pretty much.
It's unbelievable when you think about it. I mean, you lived in America, Matt. Is that what it's like? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's like like politics over as a team sport. It's crazy. It's like watching Man United against Man City. It's like it's Team Red and Team Blue, and like you've got all these people. Like where the fuck? Go around the UK and trying to find a single person wearing a "I love fucking Theresa May."
I suck Starmer's cock. Like...
Yeah, I love Rishi. You know, where's find a single person wearing an "I love Rishi" fucking baseball cap. Right?
I think if you went around the UK, you'd get. They'd just say they hate them all. If you
right, you go to America and there's fucking people wearing "I love." He's not even president anymore. He's fucking.
I love Trump.
I love Trump, and it's like, "Make America Great Again." All these slogans and like selling merchandise and stuff for this stuff. And it's like this just doesn't happen here. Like you might get somebody put a sign on their window or lawn to say "Vote Conservative," "Vote Labour," whatever.
Yeah.
But apart from that,
occasionally.
That's it.
All I know is that every time anyone brings up anything to do with America, it just makes me even more grateful that I wasn't born there.
There's a lot of things wrong with America. I mean, the fact they don't have universal healthcare is horrendous.
I think one of the worst things. I think one of the worst things is their work rights.
Communist policy.
Oh, work rights as well. Like
They can get fired for literally any reason at whim. They have no rights. So basically, like, unless you're the company's bitch, then you're fucked.
That's insane.
I know.
And not only that, once you get fired, you haven't got any healthcare.
No, exactly. So basically, they're like, right, be our bitch, or you can get fucked, and then if you get injured, you're dead.
Yeah. Like, how is that the land of the free? That sounds like slavery.
I know, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Universal health it makes you a communist, didn't you know?
No, it doesn't. Well, the thing is, does universal police service make you a communist? I mean, how many things are run by the state?
Yeah.
This is what I don't get. They have like communal fire service, don't they? Is that communism?
Well, they claim, a lot of people over there who don't know any better claim that, oh, our taxes will go up by so much if we have universal healthcare. But what they don't understand is they're still paying that more than that, I think, for health insurance.
They pay more.
Well, this is it. Like, if you've got loads of private companies that are all like competing
scam,
against
it's a monopoly actually.
Yeah, some kind of.
Yeah.
If you've got like if you've got private companies dealing with it that are there to make profit,
exactly.
Then, or if you have some kind of universal system where the entire country, works out how many medical supplies it needs and puts a bid in as one giant conglomerate instead of multiple companies competing against each other for maximum profit, who's going to be the best value for money?
Exactly.
Holy mother of fuck. So here you go. The average cost of health insurance in the US is $560 per month.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'd have thought it'd be more than that, actually, but
that's average. That includes like Colorado.
Yeah, I know. I know it's enormous. Like I've heard people spend it well over $1,000 on health. But the thing is, usually that's subsidized by the company.
No, but from what I'm reading here, it's even worse than that because most of them have a deductible.
Yes,
So if
I
you
know.
go
So
in,
if you go in, you had to pay. Yeah.
if you go in for something that's less than about 20k, it gives you nothing anyway.
Yep.
Like if you're on the cheapest plan,
It's
you
so
have to
bad.
pay for almost every treatment apart from cancer.
It's so bad that people over there don't try to avoid calling ambulances. They'll get their
Which causes their condition to get worse until they have to pay more.
They'll call an Uber, get the Uber to drop them off at the hospital.
Fucking hell. It absolutely doesn't save them money. It's a scam.
Of course,
I can't believe that they claim to be like.
Yeah.
They claim to be so developed, but
it's
just,
terrible. It's like they've been brainwashed.
The only developed country in the West or whatever that doesn't have universal healthcare.
Healthcare costs per person. Yeah. See, fucking hell. Yeah. So they actually pay like It costs. It's so that's so bad. It costs like 3 times more for the same care in the US compared to here. I mean, I guess it's going to depend, isn't it? Because if you're super rich, the main thing is waiting lists. I think their waiting lists are better. But that's because most of the people can't.
No one wants to go to the hospital. Well, here we go. Look, I found an article here, right? It ranks health spending per capita. Guess who's top?
Yep.
Fucking USA. USA #1.
And half of that's profit to shareholders.
Yeah, I know. We're like less than half of the USA's spending per capita. And that's partly because we don't invest enough in the NHS. But
then again, I'd say for poor people, they get a better service here than they do in the US. And I would say for the median person.
Yeah. It's only the rich that benefit. And that's
for
all,
the
that's all
median
America cares
person,
about. If you're not rich, don't live in the US, is basically my advice for the US.
I think it's disgraceful. But this is why I find it hard to like place myself politically, because I'm so left wing in some places, I'm so right wing in other places. I don't think I'm anything. I don't know what I am.
No, I'm probably in the middle. My dad claims he's in the middle, but I think he's quite right wing.
Well, he's a boomer. He thinks left wing.
The thing is, I think he thinks that
social healthcare.
He thinks, he thinks that like being left wing has probably been like a Democrat in the US, where the Democrats are actually quite right wing still. There isn't really a left wing party in
exactly. In America, it's like you're either
right or extreme right. Yeah. There isn't really a left wing at all.
But how do you explain the fact that, like what I was saying just now, they think that universal healthcare is communism, but they don't argue about universal police service, universal fire service, all these other municipal facilities?
Don't know.
Like, is there anything different between that?
And I don't get why they glorify their.
Do they want to hire a policeman
so much? Why do they spend so much money on military?
It's just so they can flex and basically just maintain their status in the world.
I think they've been totally brainwashed by a few elites. It's insane.
Well, look at how many people follow. Look, just the fact that Trump got elected shows you how brainwashed they are. Merely that fact, like that is unbelievable that he got elected. But I was not surprised when he did.
Well,
it was really funny though, like because a little while back before he got elected and before Boris Johnson was our prime minister, I was like, I made a joke about it at work. I was like, wouldn't it be fucking funny if we ended up with Boris and Trump in charge? It'd be like some kind of like comedy show, and then like a year later they're both in power. I was like, oh,
it's a comedy show that's not that funny to people that have to live there.
Exactly.
I thought
Bojo and Trump show.
I think my issue with both of them is they're so self-absorbed. It's like Trump said some good stuff about certain things, mainly talked bollocks, and he's just self-absorbed and doesn't care about actually improving the country. All he wants to do is feel like he's the president and go out and like be in the middle of photo shoots.
It's really interesting how like poorer people will vote for kind of like more conservative leaders and governments, and
they're not educated.
And I think it's that. I think there's also like this like weird aspirational thing going on.
Yeah, I
think
so.
Oh, they don't tax richer people, and I might be rich one day.
Exactly.
So I should vote for that.
My God.
I think that's
basically what it is. But I mean,
they're like, oh, ready for when I'm rich.
But what they don't realise is that you don't get like rich, mega rich by working a regular,
Of course you don't.
a regular job anyway. So
you only, as far as I'm concerned, you only get mega rich by exploiting other people.
Yeah. So unless you're like CEO of a mega corporation, like you're never going to benefit from the conservative policies. Like if you want a better quality of life for regular working people, don't fucking vote for them.
Right, exactly.
Like don't just have this weird aspirational thing like, oh, I might be on a 6-figure salary someday, so I should vote for the Conservatives now. It's like, no, don't vote for your potential future, which is bollocks anyway. You need to look at what's best for you now, not where you hope you might be, because the chances are you probably won't be anyway.
Right, exactly, but they're dumb. Basically, I think you can't really get rich by selling your time. That's. I mean,
the best way to get rich is to get into debt.
The best way to get rich is to have ridiculously have a
huge credit like Trump.
Yeah, you spend other people's money is the best way to get rich.
Or start a business with a small loan of $1 million from your parents.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever he claims.
I think there's actually a famous quote from somebody. I think, and I can't remember the exact ins and outs of it, but basically, the best way to make $1 million is to start with $2 million, because basically, that's what Trump's done.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, because he's
lost money.
He's lost loads of money, but he's just started off with so fucking much.
I think he's a bit of an idiot, frankly. That being said, some elements. I mean, people like Johnson and Trump. There's one good thing about it is that you do need someone that can inspire people. Actually, it's important. Somebody that's like a fucking bank clerk.
Yeah, like personality is more important to like average voters who are just more likely to be swayed by personality than the actual content of what's coming out of them.
I agree only for like the very top leader of the country. I think everyone else should be experts in their fucking fields, and then they're just elected. They're just the prime minister's fucking mates. Or
right, exactly. But it's fair to say that having someone there that inspires people, that gives them a good vision, that has drive, that knows where they're going, that makes people think, okay, feel positively, and therefore that generates positive outcomes. That's actually important. If you've got someone there who's just like gives no inspiration, is bad for people.
That requires you to be. Shit, what was I about to say? Like. You can't be that if you're a career politician, because you're just, you
have true belief. Like, you can't be an idiot. You need to be competent as well. But yeah, I mean,
you don't get that with career politicians. You're always looking for the next thing. Like, you're never going to be passionate about anything in particular, because you're always looking for like, oh, what can I do? What can I say that will make me the foreign secretary next? Or who can I wank off in the
office? It's all a fucking popularity contest.
Yeah.
So and because elections are every 4 or 5 years, depending on system or whatever, then you're only ever looking that far in front, at very most. Usually, you just end up doing popular policies towards the end of your term, for the short term, to get re-elected, which may or may not benefit the long term.
And then in the middle of your term, you're doing what companies tell you to do because they're going to pay you after.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, at
the start, you pretend to do some of the policies that you put in your manifesto, but then actually, fuck it.
Actually, don't.
I'll be really interested to see what happens in the next 20 years when boomers start dying off, and right wing hopefully people are a bit less conservative overall as a percentage of the population.
I've said for a while, I think there's going to be like a civil war in the US. I just think it's getting to the point where it's going to be the rich against the poor.
It's out of control. Yeah.
It's getting fucking mental over there.
The thing is, they're left with no recourse because all their stuff's being stolen by rich people, with laws that are not reasonable. And they keep
stealing more and more because these corporations are always after more and more profits. So she's
they're lobbying laws as well.
It's really stupid. It doesn't make sense. Because if you've got that much money already, why do you need more? It's just a dick swinging contest.
Yeah, it is.
Between
It's
like
just
a
a high
handful
score.
of people.
I don't get it. Yeah.
It's just dick swinging between a handful of people, and all they're doing is just taking more and more out of like the rest of the population.
The leaderships. Leaders tend to be of poor quality in recent times. I don't know why. One thing I do notice is that there are very few people that seem to have strong technical backgrounds that are in leadership positions.
I know. That's
You know,
stupid.
people that understand, for example, how to mathematically organize a road system, people that know how to actually know how to understand logistics, people that have real experience in doing certain things. You never ever hear a cogent argument from people who are actually in control.
Well,
I don't know why.
I think it's
but
partly because the people who are good at these things dedicate their lives to learning it, and they don't spend all their life learning how to bullshit
I mean,
like
popular.
the
Yeah, you
politicians
don't
do.
learn the art of the bullshit.
They don't learn the
and
art of just being a complete
self-promotion and bullshit.
yeah. So these politicians who get to the top, all they do is look at what's going to make them popular. They don't look at the actual issues themselves.
And they're never people that have strong backgrounds in technical topics that can actually solve problems, and it's really terrible. And even worse than that, they could, because they don't know, when they're getting advice from advisors, they are then judging the personality of the advisors because they have no idea about the technicality. So they can't even decide what's the right answer from the people telling them what to do. It's fucking terrible. You need people who are really, really competent, but they haven't spent their life sucking cock, have they? And it's so bad. It could be so much better.
I just find it bizarre that you can just be a career politician. Like, I just find that
Insane.
mental.
It's insane. It's insane. The person organising the transport system should be a mathematician, probably, who's been working in transport for 20 years. But that just doesn't ever happen. It's ridiculous. I think how much better it could be if we had people that actually knew how to organise logistics and actually analyse things and make reasonable decisions. Think how much more efficient it would be.
Yep.
It's so bad. Rather than people that are fucking just idiots. And okay, they get some things right, but you know,
people don't get move up in the world on merit. They move up on
popularity.
Yeah, popularity and connections and all this bullshit that shouldn't matter, but it does.
It's interesting. A lot of people that are in politics, their parents were. So, like, if you look at like the Clintons and the Bushes and that,
yeah,
like, how does that work?
It's just nepotism, isn't it?
It's like, what? How does that make any sense? If you think about that as a democratic country, right? With primaries as well. How does it make sense that the same family can have several presidents?
Well, at least it's better than the monarchy.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which is literally that, but forced.
Yes. Well, yeah, I don't disagree with that, but you see what I mean.
But yeah,
it's definitely not open.
Think about it. Literally only a couple of 100 years ago, we were looking at, most countries have monarchies. So, like, we've come a long way in a couple of 100 years, but we're still fucking nowhere near a good system yet.
Honestly, I think we should get rid of ours. I just don't get it.
But look, I remember speaking to someone about in my old tennis club about this, and he said a quote I quite liked. That it was basically, democracy is awful until you look at the alternatives.
Yeah.
Which I kind of get, right?
What about selective democracy, whereas you have to pass a basic test to actually vote?
I think that is. I would definitely do something like that.
It's like, it's still mainly democracy, but you have to pass some basic IQ test or something.
I don't even think it has to be an IQ test. I think you need to understand.
Like, prove that you know the issue.
Demonstrate a basic understanding of the
issues
that you're voting for.
Yeah, which makes a lot of sense, right? Because, like, okay, I've read a few backgrounds into it. Okay, what is, just a test where it's like, what is the argument for this? What's the argument for that? What's this about? Then you can actually make an informed decision, rather than someone saying, oh, I'm going to vote for Trump because Trump. Like, thing is, like,
I'm going to vote for Trump because he's a baller and he's got loads of money, and I want to be like him when I'm older.
Like, you remember what I said before? I don't know if this would ever work because things would leak out, but I'd love it if you couldn't vote for politicians, you just voted for policies.
That's a great system. I actually really love your idea there. That's a fabulous system. So it could even just be like a blind vote, right? So the politicians put their policies down. you vote for policies, and then like the most
That would
policies.
be really. It'd be really
like,
interesting. You don't know what policy you're even voting.
Exactly, you don't know which politician you're voting for. So then it doesn't come down to the fucking.
I would argue that they should do it so that you don't even know what the questions are going to be before you turn up. So.
Yeah. So
for example, like every year they go, right, we're gonna hold a vote on several key policies. You'll be asked a series of tick box questions, basically tick a yes or a no or one option over another, basically. Go to a voting booth and vote on all the things like should we stay in the European Union, yes or no? Should we increase?
Should we lock down? Like yes or no?
Yeah, should we give more money to train drivers, yes or no?
And yes, you have to be careful how you word it to make it fair, but that can be done. Yeah.
Well, maybe not for like every issue, but way more than we do now. Like way more than holding a referendum. Like it should be. A few key policies.
It could literally be that you just see the manifesto of so they just present their policies. So they just give you what they're going to do in a description, and you vote for the one you want, and you don't know who it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It could. That's to me.
Word will get out which manifest. Like you'll be like, oh, the Conservative manifesto guys has this particular policy, and just look out for that one, and then you can.
It will, but don't you think it still helps that people have to might actually read it?
I suppose the key in the end isn't trying to swing these idiot voters who just vote Conservative every time or Labour every time.
Well, here's the thing: like if you've got a series
swing voters, isn't it? Mainly.
Yeah, if you've got a series of manifestos in front of you, like summarised into, I don't know, let's say a handful of sentences each, like it's just a small piece of paper. Like people are probably going to read all the manifestos and make a decision based on that. And
yeah,
true.
Even if you weren't ever going to change your mind, or you might have been a bit on the fence about it, at least you've read the other ones.
Yeah.
Before,
But there's another component to this though as well, because it's all well and good.
I mean, you've got to have reading comprehension skills before you can.
Well, yes, but but it's all well and good reading a manifesto and voting on the policies you like, but then there needs to be like repercussions for parties that don't follow through on the policies that they put forward.
Yep.
Because otherwise, you can just say loads of bullshit, which is what they do anyway. But
you should be able to challenge them in court. And then if they get found out, they're kicked out.
Yeah, I think there needs to be something that means they just can't put down bullshit.
Like if a court finds them it's like a contract. If a court finds them in breach of their contract, they're kicked out.
It's like you've made a contract with the public. The public voted for you on the basis that you said you were going to do X, Y, and Z. You haven't done X, Y, and Z.
Therefore, you're done. That's how business contracts work. If you don't do what you say in your contract, you can get taken to court.
And you could have each of the, because I mean you're voting for a political party, right? It's not the US where you're kind of voting for like a president. You're voting for like the political party. So you could have each policy that's been presented in your manifesto tied to a particular individual in your party, right? That's kind of leads that particular point. And if it doesn't get delivered, then that person's fucked. Right?
Still find
it.
The thing that annoys me the most is we don't have proper proportional representation either. That's just like the way that the constituencies are set out. And
thing is, they say it's because it cuts off fringe beliefs.
No, it's bollocks. That's absolute bollocks.
The argument is that nutcases get no representation because they're on the fringes.
But even if 1% of the country, like let's say 1% of the country votes for nutcases, that for you should still be represented in
a democracy. Yeah, it should.
Whether you agree with it, whether you agree with them or not, is.
Well, you forget, Dan. We all voted for PR, and then it didn't happen. Remember, we all voted Lib Dem at college. Well, I did. Do you remember that, Matt?
I couldn't, because my constituency only had the Speaker of the House of Commons.
Yeah, we got shafted with that year, didn't we? Fucking hell, we had. Yeah.
That was literally it. That was literally the two
options. Did you vote for Farage?
I don't think I voted because there was no point.
Well, me and my dad went and voted. I remember
going was going to win, regardless of what.
Yeah, I remember going with my dad, and we just voted for some like random independent dude just out of spite that year.
Monster raving loony.
Because that was like the first year I could vote, and it was just like my dad was just like this. My dad was just like, "This is fucking bullshit." I was like, "Should just go and vote for some like independent?"
I think I could have registered in Exeter, but I didn't.
Yeah.
'Cause
Not that
you-
they did what they said anyway. So
Well, they ended up in coalition anyway and couldn't do what they wanted. Could you know?
yeah,
I know.
I think you've solved it then. I think having some sort of blind vote is definitely
like the
better
idea
than
of
not doing it.
I like that. I
Yeah,
like
That's
that
way
idea
better.
a
there
lot.
must be a reason why it's not been done though. Can't feel like I don't know. Maybe in the real world it doesn't work quite as well, but
It
can't
can't
think
be
of
there's gotta be
worse.
something
I can't
to
think
it.
of any reasons why it wouldn't though.
Like it can't be worse, can it?
Well, there's two things that right. It's a win-win for the politicians really because if it works out well, they can just go, "Well, we proposed this policy, and you agree to it, and it worked out fine." If it fucks up, they can go, "Well, you voted for it. You voted for us to do this policy, and we did it, and it turned out shit. It's the public's fault." It's a win-win for them.
Yeah.
Like it was, it resolves them of responsibility.
Well, yeah, but it should not if they don't do what they said in the manifesto.
Okay, yeah.
If they did what they did in the manifesto and it turns out to be shit, then yeah, I'd agree with you. But if they just don't keep to the manifesto, then...
But then more people will be aware of what they promised if they'd actually read the manifesto summary, wouldn't they?
Yeah, true.
Obviously, the results of the vote will be published. So say, right, news report next morning. 70% of voters voted for this policy. It's now up to Rishi to do this. And then if he doesn't, then you don't.
I don't know how well this would work, but like you could even have it so let's say the party with the most policies, right, that gets voted for gets put into power, right? But then you could also have it because there might be a number of policies that are extremely popular from the opposition side. So you might even be able to say, right, look, there are these policies that the public, that get put forward by the opposition as kind of, popular public policies that should be considered by the winning party. And I feel like that might help as well.
It's interesting because
get a point of view from both sides, I guess. Because
otherwise, the problem is that like a lot of policies from one party, I don't know how to word this, but like some policies are going to obviously have big financial implications, and some are not. So it's like, how do you so for example, one of the policies you could have a question: should the age of consent be raised to blah blah blah?
Be lowered to 5.
Yeah, or whatever. Like that doesn't that doesn't cost. That doesn't.
No, but their manifesto should be costed.
That doesn't directly, that doesn't directly cost anything. Whereas, like some policies, like if you vote for one, that may mean that you cannot do another one. For example, so like if you vote and say we want to pay nurses, whatever, 5% extra a year, you've then got to, that then has to come with a costing that says like, however, in order to do this, everyone will need to pay an extra 0.5% tax on blah blah blah, for example.
Right, but that can be a reason for not to.
Yes.
Sorry. I mean,
okay. Yeah. So maybe you have to include the costings in your
I wouldn't
manifesto.
say
So you have to. So it's not just saying we should do this. You have to lay out the pros and cons. So you say we're going to increase the number of police on the streets by 5%. This will This will reduce crime. We expect this will reduce crime by X%. However, it will cost you an extra.
But if they're all manifesto things, Darren, they should be doable. And yes, some of them will overlap, but they don't have to do all of it necessarily. You can still just let them win.
What I've never quite understood is so obviously if you're in power in government, you've got access to all of this information. If you're in part of the opposition, do you have this access to kind of the same budgetary stuff? And do you know what the...
You'd have thought so. Because it should be public. That should be public information, right?
Okay, maybe it is.
Yeah.
Or it should be, I would have thought.
I don't know.
Anything apart from internal party money should be public,
yeah.
No?
Anything involving public spending should be public information. You can do freedom of information requests for stuff like that, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
That's why everyone has to, everyone in government, every time we spend stuff, we have to make sure everything conforms to GDPR and we fill out all the correct stuff. Because if we could get audited at any time, basically, and just say, what have you spent on X, Y, and Z? That can happen at any moment.
Well,
So like,
yeah, I've got to get up at 8:30, and it's fucking.
Oh my
it's
God.
fucking free.
So you're not going to talk about what you think about Harry and Meghan then?
fucking don't even
I'm
get
not,
me started.